Alright, Bentley. Oh, it's over there? Oh, come on. Okay.
As I expected, Rajan is out for his daily tour of the operation. My sources claim he always carries 3 blueprints on him, which, when read together, tell you everything about his spice operation.
Too bad he doesn't have that section of the clockwork heart we saw during the recon. You could just pump him full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
Unfortunately, my sleep darts aren't powerful enough to affect Rajan.
What? How are you gonna get at those blueprints?
Rajan has an insatiable appetite for Indian watermelons, which, if eaten whole, will force even him to nod off for a while. Once he's asleep, I'll creep in and lift the blueprints.
Well, that's fine and all, but how do you plan on luring him over to the watermelons?
I've equipped my sleep darts with a sonic disruptor. The strange sounds they make should be enough to lead the ever-curious Rajan from place to place.
What?
I found a bug I want.
Of course you did.
It looks like a ball of yarn with the wrapper on it. And it says I like big balls and I cannot lie.
So what happened to sewing?
Got distracted. You know I get distracted.
Uh-huh. There you go. Is she out like a light?
Yep.
There's the last one. Pet, beat the mission.
What? The blueprints! They have been stolen!
That's the complete set of blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
I've got some bad news. Rajan has gone into hiding somewhere in the temple. I guess the destruction of his satellite array and my invasion of his personal space to get the blueprints spooked him. To get his portion of the Clockwork Heart, we'll need to drive him out into the open. Given Rajan's spy-saddled temper, I'd recommend making him angry. First, we'll destroy the center of his operation, the spice grinder. Then we'll demolish the dam above the temple in an attempt to flood him out. If that doesn't work, I've made arrangements to exchange one of the temple's facade rubies for some high explosives, which, if necessary, we can use to flood the whole temple grotto. If my psychological profile is accurate, Rajan should pick up the other half of the Clockwork Heart before making his escape, effectively bringing it to us.
Maybe Neela's secret. Spice grinder destruction and blow the dam. Okay. Rip off the ruby leaves you playing as Murray. I can do the rest just as Sly though. Let's just do Neela's secret first. Would you be able to do something with the paper plate?
Cooper, we meet again.
Constable Neela,
Okay.
thanks for not ratting me
I'll
out
just
back at the
put
ball.
peanut butter on
I
it.
should be thanking you. The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
I know I certainly don't. Look, Neela, as soon as this India job is over, why don't you and I go out on the town? We'll
I did.
dance through Bollywood
And then I put it back up
curry
because
all
the
night
paper
long.
plate's out of the way.
I'll keep it in mind. But first, the task at hand. I've learned of a secret entrance.
Drinks are only on the
leading
floor
to
when I have
half
no
of the
space for
Clockwork
them.
Heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without a warrant. But now a thief like you,
A thief like me can go wherever he pleases. I read you.
don't fall behind while I lead you to the entrance. This place is thick with guards, and standing still can be lethal.
I hear that, sister.
Ah.
This is it. And remember, if push comes to shove, I never showed you this door. And we're on for that date in Bollywood.
There it is, just like Neela said.
In order to lower the clockwork heart, you'll need access to that control box. But it's locked down tight.
Oh, I'm sure these guards won't mind if I borrow their keys.
Oh, it'll be easy to get over to him with that guy gone. And more. I'm focusing. Why? My least favorite response.
That's it! Half the clockwork heart. The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon.
All right. Oh. Now we need to move on to spice grinder destruction. Which is going to be the sly one that's not at the ruby.
According to Rajan's blueprints, you're near the spice grinding facility.
She's happy.
However, the passage is blocked
Dog's
by
pretty
those
happy, too.
laser fences.
Looks like they're using TNT to create these catacombs. Maybe I can borrow some to destroy the fences. You're the demolitions expert. How am I supposed to use that stuff?
Oh, it's simple. Just jump in, walk the barrel to your target, jump out, and get clear of the blast radius. But be careful around floor lasers, Sly. The TNT barrels won't work on them.
Attention guards. Make sure all laser fences are operational to protect the spice grinder.
I'm within visual range of the spice grinder.
Oh, so you're
What's next?
half-assing
Rajan
mine.
won't come out of hiding while spice is still being manufactured. If we destroy the grinder, he'll be out of business and have no reason to stick around the temple.
Great. We do the world a favor and Rajan's forced out into the open.
Start by getting a hold of that TNT down there. It's worth mentioning that guards
Sorry.
won't be able to detect you if you stay still while in the TNT barrel.
Nice. An explosive disguise.
Place the explosive near that grinding wheel, and it'll be blown to bits.
Really? God damn it, game. Okay. I died. Why did... Okay, fine, whatever. Mm-hmm. I wonder if it's gonna make me, watch the cutscene again. No, it's not. Okay, good. Mm. Are you kidding me, game? Okay, we're good. I thought the guy was just going to immediately throw a sword at me and kill me and make me have to redo the whole thing.
Just fallen behind. Wait, it's completely stopped.
Time to rip off a ruby. Once I get there. What was the laugh for?
Your comment from once I get there.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm not there yet. Are you trying to say that I can actually be funny? Yeah, that's right.
You can sure have some good attempts at being funny.
Fair enough. And some really bad ones.
Yeah.
Almost as bad as our calendar.
We've been contracted to acquire that huge ruby of Rajad's for a local crime ring. In exchange for the goods, they'll set us up with a Cherry Bomb 500 for the heist.
A Cherry Bomb 500? That's a lot of kick.
Trust me, we'll need it. To get that ruby free from its moorings, you might have to whack it a few times with your cane.
I'm on it.
I'd like to know what this ruby just fell all that way and bounced once. Right after that happens, we're told that the ruby's extremely fragile.
To get it to the buyers.
Muscle on the way.
So the game doesn't exactly know what to do. You know? Mm-hmm. According to my audio levels, kind of. You're pretty quiet. Mm-hmm. If I was recording and editing this, I probably would go through and boost your audio a bit in editing, but this is this stream.
Yeah.
And the only editing I'm planning to do on this stream is breaking it into like 10-hour chunks, because YouTube doesn't allow one giant video anymore. They still have an upper time limit. It's just 10 hours, so no one cares most of the time.
You can pick up the ruby with your stop move.
Although there are people who have uploaded videos that are longer than that, and I don't know how they got there. Maybe there's like a certain type of YouTuber you can be where you can do that.
Near the waterfall.
Whoa! The game just decided to double jump for me.
This ruby is near flawless. I'll recommend to my superiors that we purchase it. Take it to our buyer and complete the contract.
It should be set to AC unless you changed it. Oh yeah, it should be set to heat. You're right. No, I didn't. Plowing through enemies as Murray is always fun. That's all of them? Okay. I usually have more trouble with that one.
I must say, the Cooper gang certainly lives up to its reputation. This is a true Indian treasure. We will honor the bargain and provide a cherry bomb 500 at the time the turtle requested.
Safe house is right there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, now I have to blow up the dam. Blowing up the dam mission's one of the annoying ones, but oh well. There's a lot of annoying ones.
Yes.
Yeah, that smell is strong.
Sean's holed up in his temple. Got any ideas to force him out of hiding?
My research indicates that tigers have an aversion to water. By destroying that dam, the temple will be filled with a runoff.
Flooding him out, huh? Good plan. But I don't think your bombs are strong enough to do the job.
You're correct. Fortunately, while monitoring the bug in Rajan's office, I overheard that a new autopilot attack helicopter had just arrived. It's sitting inside this truck.
Stay sharp. That dam is sure to be well protected.
Provide a man some shelter, and this is what happens. This is what you get.
No trust.
All forces, defend the temple now. A barrel of spice to the gunship that brings down the aggressor.
Aim at the freaking dam. Did it. That was
Nice
quick.
shooting, Bentley. Hope Rajan knows how to swim.
A piece of the dam struck the chopper. It's going down.
I was looking at dog, actually.
Oof. Ow. Ah. Oof. Oh.
Bum bum ba-dum bum.
Partial flooding didn't work, so it's time to go the distance. Blowing
Once
up
I
the
beat
temple's
Rajan,
elephant mouth
I'm
should
gonna
turn this
rush to the
grotto into
bathroom.
a swimming pool.
Would you be willing to hold the controller just to press X if the menu
Once
pops
that's
up?
done, Sly will need to walk the Cherry Bomb 500 into the throat. Then get to high ground as fast as you can. Rajan is sure to show up and be extra angry. Jump him, snag his half of the Clockwork Heart, and we're out of here.
I can't believe it's been 11 hours. I feel like I started this 5 minutes ago. Which is probably a good thing.
Yeah.
I think this mission starts as Murray. I know that none of the heists in Sly 2 start as Sly. The final boss does, but that's not considered a heist.
Let's head out
Ow.
for the turret, Murray. All right, I'll set up shop here and provide covering fire while you try to pry open the elephant's mouth for Sly.
Check.
Clear out those guards before you take a crack at opening the mouth. Nice work. Now put those muscles.
Alert! Temple facade under assault. Put down this attack.
Gadzooks! Rajan is raining down a bunch of Hunter-Seeker bombs on Murray. He'll never be able to get that mouth open unless I destroy all
And
of them.
they might, you know, hurt your friend, but okay.
And it is less important.
Ah. I hate this part. Okay.
All clear from my position. How are you coming on that lever, Murray?
I'm working on it.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
Yes! The Murray's might and muscle triumphs again!
Oh, that helped.
You're all clear to bring in the Cherry Bomb 500.
My back feels better now. Am I too close to your path? Okay, we're good. I know that if you're directly in the way of a guard's path, you're basically screwed. Because they'll either just stand in front of you for all eternity, or they'll just see you anyway. Black clouds and thunderbolts!
Temple ruined. I will no longer hide while while you villains destroy my hard-won empire. This place is mine. Here I am king. Come, face me, Cooper. With Clockwork's black heart, I will show you true power. You are nothing. Come face the might of Rajan, lord of these hills.
Boy, when we try to tick someone off, we really do the job.
Yes, you do seem to have quite a talent for it.
Constable Neela, slumming it with the thieves again?
That man is an illegal spice trader. He should be brought to justice.
All I'm after is the Clockwork part. You help me take him down, and the bust is all yours.
Just try to keep up.
Neela, now!
Sorry.
What are you doing?
Oh, Sly!
And now for the fight against Rajan.
This is it. This is the Cooper gang
I've always been
so
a
much about,
decent
and
fan of
feared
this
these
fight,
long
honestly.
hours. The Murray will renew your fear. Who's the Murray?
He's a fat,
All I see is a
pathetic
fat,
weakling.
pathetic weakling. I might be big and not as smart as the other guys,
Then
but
I'm
one
not
thing I'm
is
not
weak.
is weak.
What the?
Defend your
Okay. Nice. He summoned his minions just to kill them all instantly. How did you dodge that? I'm trying to do something I only learned you can do recently. You can pick up Rajan and throw him into the electric fence. You have to throw one of his minions at him to knock him out, and then you can pick him up and throw him at the fence. I never knew you could do that until extremely recently. But it has a lot of risk to it, because as you can see, I lost half my health trying. Really? He's dead. Okay.
victory belongs to
Let
the
me
Murray. Sly's
flip,
gonna want this half of the
and I will be right back.
safe and sound.
Only if necessary.
Happy day.
What? Neela? Throw down the ladder! Sly's hurt real bad! Can you hear me? I said Sly's hurt!
There they are, Contessa, just as I promised. The Cooper gang and Rajan all incapacitated.
Excellent police work, Constable Neela. Carmelita's never been able to catch the Cooper gang. Yet you captured them in just a few short weeks.
Well, I never...
Really, Carmelita. Accept your defeat gracefully.
Actually, Contessa, there's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper gang. She's been in league with them the whole time. Liar! Prove it! This is a photo of Carmelita dancing with Sly Cooper on the night the Clockwork Wings were stolen. But I didn't know I was dancing with Cooper.
You two certainly seem very familiar in this picture. Men, place Inspector Fox under arrest.
I'll get you, Neela. Don't think I won't.
Such a pity when an officer falls from the light.
Yes, indeed.
I can't believe it! That double-crossing cockney
I didn't think it would matter, but I just wanted to be sure.
Hey, look at that teddy.
Oh, there's actually another cutscene after this. And then there'll be another cutscene after that. I just have to press the X button twice.
Neela had betrayed us, my teammates were captured, and I was all alone. While intellectually inferior, Sly and Murray had always been a rich source of sociological interest. The long walk out of the jungle
I have a
gave
chance
me
to look at
time
my
to
phone for a
reflect,
tiny bit.
and with each passing step, my sense of isolation grew. Shockingly, my comrade's absence had a profound emotional effect on me. This was it. This was the true test of friendship. Upon reaching the van, my resolve was hardened. I had to save my friends. But first things first, I had to learn how to drive a stick shift.
We are now in imprisonment.
It took a sleepless week of data crunching, but I eventually tracked down the location of my friends, locked away in the mysterious towers of Prague. At the moment, they are the unwilling guests of Interpol's most renowned prison warden, the Contessa. While still a criminal psychology student, she entered into a whirlwind romance and married a wealthy aristocrat. Sadly, the union was short-lived, as the general suspiciously died a few weeks after the ceremony. The widowed Contessa put her education and newly acquired estate to work by opening a criminal rehabilitation center. Her pioneering use of hypnotherapy has produced some good results, and subsequently earned her a prominent position within Interpol. My friends are locked up somewhere in the clinic, and are slated for the Contessa's Good Samaritan brainwashing. If I don't bust them out soon, they'll be working a 9-to-5 job selling shoes, and I'll be out two best friends.
Bentley saves the gang in Jailbreak.
I should make my way over to the Contessa's house. Maybe I'll pick up a few leads on the location of Sly and Murray.
Over there. Let's get up to the mission. I'm sorry, game. What? How did I just jump over the mission? That was rude. There we go.
Aha! The Contessa is out making her rounds. Wait a second. The feathers on my sleep darts vibrate near sounds. If I maintain my position on top of this parabolic dish, I should be able to hear that frequency at a distance. This is great. If I tag the Contessa with my darts, I'll be able to listen in on whatever she says. I might even learn where she's locked up Sly and Murray.
The Claw Gang is falling apart. Spice shipments have overstocked. I never would have joined if I'd known it would be this easy to disrupt the plan. At least the Cooper Gang is under lock and key. Their lopsided morality flies in the face of man's inherent selfishness. Ah well, they'll see it my way soon enough.
How did that miss?
Those fools at Interpol. They keep sending me criminals and I keep making money. How come no one ever thought of this before? Hypnotize criminals and force them to reveal where they've hidden their fortune. I'm a genius. If only I had more spice to help me with the hypnosis. That blasted Cooper Gang. The fat one. What's his name? Murray. Yes, Murray. He'll be the first to break. I should spend a few sessions probing that feeble mind. I can only imagine the wealth that gang has accumulated over the years. That's Sly Cooper. Such a complex and rebellious mind. A month or two in the hole should break his spirit. Let him squat there week after week. He's seen that the guards along the wall all have motion detectors. There is no escape. Slowly, the reality of his captivity will set in, and I'll get to work on his mind.
I don't think that word means what you think it means.
No healthcare professional? Why, that's the most heinous crime I've ever heard of. Putting inmates into hypnosis so they'll tell her where they've stashed their loot. It dishonors both law enforcement and thieves at the same time. I should get to work and figure out a way to break Sly out of the hole.
Is that train hack? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't think so, and it would be nice if it just let me exit.
That computer is part of a control system for the electromagnetic train. By hacking all the terminals along the train tracks, I should be able to reverse their polarity, thereby turning the train into a giant projectile. Without question, its impact on the prison walls should create a hole large enough for Sly to escape through.
Time for hacking.
Nothing like a good computer hack job. Now the left, I'll have to hack through these barrier nodes. I should move the right analog stick in the direction I want to unleash my hacker code. By using both analog sticks at the same time, I'll be able to move and shoot in different directions. That's one down. The train should be
I'm a big
speed.
fan of the speed running strat that is ignore things.
Two down, 4 more to go.
Oh no, a hacking mission where I have to think a little. I didn't want that. I have to think about dodging these guys. Or was that just a comment on my inability to think?
That should speed up the train by at least 50%.
You okay, honey? Me too. Could show sympathy.
Just 2 more terminals.
You know I'm not going to disagree with you, right? Train just came through. Why would it come through again? That doesn't make sense. I know it's supposed to be fast, but it's not supposed to be that fast.
The train's at full speed. Now, on to reverse the field's polarity.
You are correct, that was a cat. He's good at that. Ow. Okay.
What a beautiful trajectory!
Bang.
Bullseye! All the guards along the prison wall are outfitted with a motion tracking device. There's no way for Sly to escape. Unless I take those guys out with my RC chopper. Dang it! That's for making fun of my glasses.
I don't think any of these people made fun of your glasses, Bentley.
Internal form. Please don't let that be the rotator coupling. Catastrophe! Come on, baby, hold together. Damage alert, she's been listen. The motion sensor is offline.
Bentley doesn't know how to stop talking. Especially in the hack pack. We'll get there.
Sly, can you read me?
How I've missed that sensuous voice of yours.
Save the jocular comments for later. Do you see that hook above the train?
Yeah?
It's your only means of escape. Jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Then swing onto the back of the train. I've already established a safe house and downloaded its GPS coordinates into your binocucom. We'll rendezvous there.
Wow, you've really thought of everything.
Don't I always?
Yeah, you do. Thanks for busting me out.
Oh, well, you know the old saying, if you can't count on a friend to bust you out of jail, what kind of a friend are they?
Why'd you
Truer
kick me?
words were never said, wizard.
Okay, I want to get to the safe house and watch the cutscene before I do clue bottle hunting.
Look at this.
Okay, here's the situation. I've done some deep database crunching and figured out that Murray is doing time in cell block D. Getting him out is going to be tough. As you know, he's not very light on his feet. First, we'll need to get Murray into an isolation cell away from the other inmates. Second, I'll need you to get a sample of the Contessa's encryption algorithm. Don't worry, I'll explain later. Third, you'll need to pickpocket a few keys from the Contessa, but watch out for her pack of bodyguards. And fourth, you'll have to deactivate her giant attack robot.
Yes, the Contessa has a giant attack robot.
No, really, Sly, I'm serious. The Contessa has a giant attack
It
robot.
just looks like water tower.
It just looks like a water tower.
Pretty sure my voice died in the
Once
middle
you
of that
pulled
sentence,
off
but
all
whatever.
these jobs, we'll be ready to make a play for the big guy.
Oh, dog barely fits on that bed. I know. Like how you can hear a clue bottle from inside here, because it's right on top. I think that's the only one on the safe house. Yeah. Now to find 28 more. Hey, look, there's one. There's a clue bottle up there. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah, I'm at 6. All right. All right. What was that all about? Ah. Almost halfway. What? Oh. Wait, what?
Huh?
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh. It wouldn't be copyright infringement, it would be a cover.
Yeah.
A shitty cover. Oh, I made a good call coming this way. I made a doubly good call coming this way. Oh, I see that one.
I spy with my little eye. Something green.
And bottle-like.
It's bounty.
I don't remember that one. Odd.
That one just kind of exists.
It's just weird because, like, I did this somewhat recently, and every clue bottle I've gotten so far, there's been a, like, a trigger memory of, oh yeah, that sounds right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. But that's one where it's like, there was definitely no memory that showed up for that one. Maybe I grabbed it on accident. Entirely possible that I was, like, running away from something and just fell into it. I think I already got the ones around here. Yeah. This is where I started my circle. That should be close to Contessa. That's the mission that I couldn't beat as a kid. Not that it's difficult or anything. I don't know why I struggled. You better. After my comment, you might on purpose.
It's yours.
Why, game? Why? Gotta hate it when it just decides, instead of the thing you're right next to, I'm gonna latch onto this thing 6,000 miles below you. It didn't end up being that big of a deal, but still, it's frustrating. I got completely screwed out of a Master Thief sprint from it doing that in Sly 1. Excuse me, sorry. Hey, look, it's a giant attack robot. For a second, I thought you were talking about Panda.
Yeah. Got the wings, I think. Ooh, it looks good.
And I was just sitting here like, that is indeed an opinion. Not a good one. Aha. How do I get that bottle? Let me see if there's... Nope. Okay. Oh, I figured out how... Oh, a way to get that bottle. I'm missing one bottle. And I kind of very methodically searched this whole area. No! Ow. Jesus Christ. Why didn't you latch? I can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously? Why? Ow. Okay, finally getting back up here. There it is. So many enemies.
You need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out. That Contessa is smarter than I thought. I believe the code is 248.
I'm sure Murray will be glad to know that while we were supposed to be saving him, we were collecting clue bottles instead.
You've gotten the long toss move.
It's only been 12 hours since I started. Considering I probably got like 30 more. $30 plus 12 is 42. Which would be 2 days.
Sly, those giant pipes under the bridge feed power to the prison's security systems. I'll need to cut the connection to free Murray.
Sounds like a plan. What do you need me for?
As you know, the bridge is heavily guarded.
I hear you. You'd like a little protection while you place the bombs.
That's correct.
Love to help out, but there's nowhere to hide on the bridge. We're totally exposed.
That's true. To fool the guards, you'll need to break those statues and take their place.
I pose like a statue, the guards walk on by, then pow! I hit them from behind. You're a genius.
That's also correct. I'm done here. Follow me to the top of the bridge.
Cool.
all set, I'm moving to the next stress point.
Of course.
Got another one in place. Heading back across the bridge.
It's not hard to do.
The third bomb's in position. I'm en route to set the fourth. This bomb is ready. Cover me. I'm on the move. Another one's in place. I'm moving to the other side of the bridge.
Beep beep boop.
The last charge is set. Let's get out of here. That takes care of the power to the security system.
Bump bump ba-dum bump. Alright, that was Disguise Bridge. I want to get close to Contessa next. I wonder if I can make this jump. I should have been able to. Why did it just kind of kick me off? Why? I should be making that. There we go. Got it.
To get at Murray, I'll need you to steal 2 tank keys and the tank patrol schedule off of the Contessa.
No problem. I'm an old hand at pickpocketing.
This is going to be tougher than you think. The Contessa's no fool. Since your escape, she never goes anywhere without bodyguards. You'll have to take them out one by one in order to get close to her.
I should probably use noise to lure them away from the Contessa.
Alright. Tank hatch key.
Who goes there? Huh? Where are my guards?
Are you gonna be going to bed soon, honey? Okay. I know there's a speedrun strat here where you just die after pickpocketing the Contessa because it'll immediately warp you to her next location. I just didn't do it. Okay. Nope. That's fine. Okay, cool. Thanks, game. You just kind of decided to not let that work. Why did you choose that? You.
fun again.
Seriously? What the? Thank you. Jesus. Really? He was too far away to hear that? Tank patrol schedule. There we go. That's the end of Close to Contessa.
Bodyguards. They're all fire.
Great work. Now we're all set up to steal a tank.
It's right here. I'm just gonna do it.
Okay, Sly. In order to get Murray out, we'll need him to get thrown into solitary confinement. That pipe will lead you to his cell block. Try to locate him and relate the plan. After that, it's all up to Murray.
All right, I'm headed inside. Psst, Murray. Hey, Murray.
Huh? Sly? Where are you?
Over here, in the back wall.
Sly! I'm so glad to see you.
What happened?
They've been forcing me to eat meals covered in spice. And I'm feeling kind of strange. You gotta get me out of here.
No problem. Bentley seems to have found a weakness in the solitary confinement cell. If you can get in a big enough fight, the guards will throw you in there. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience.
Well, if you say so, I suppose a powerful force like the Murray could take down 50 foes. If I had to.
Excellent. You beat the snot out of 50 of those guys, and Bentley and I will take care of the rest.
Booyah, jive turkey.
I know I am. I know you are. Yes.
The pink terror strikes again. That's 10 down. The Murray stands tall. Triumphs. The Murray chalks up 20. Face the Murray.
Ah, 50. Easy.
50. Eat that, you incarcerating suckers. Is that anti-social enough for ya? Oh, what? You gonna throw me in solitary?
Yep.
Bring it on!
All right. Okay. That would have worked in Sly 4, but not here. Oh, perfect. I'm exactly where I need to be.
Okay, Sly, that's it. The Contessa's giant attack robot.
Look, Bentley, with all due respect, it looks an awful lot like a water tower.
Don't be fooled. That's what she wants you to think. If we try to free Murray while that thing is operational, why...
What, we'll have plenty of fresh drinking water?
I'm serious, Sly.
Of course. I do owe you one.
The lightning rods around the prison are designed to draw lightning strikes away from the water tower. Giant attack robot.
Uh-huh, yeah.
By turning the wheels on the rod, you should be able to redirect the electrical current away from its ground wire, rendering it useless. Follow the lightning strikes to locate all 5 rods.
Okay, so you want me to break the ground circuit on all these lightning rods so that a bolt will strike and destroy the giant attack robot posing as a water tower.
That's an accurate summation. Get clear when the lightning rod starts with nice work. That lightning rod is out of commission. Look around for lightning strikes to find the other rods.
One more. Can you latch onto the climb? Climb! Thank you. Good God. Why? Okay.
Like I said, giant attack robot!
We should be really close to code capture.
Lock this lamp on. You're handy.
No. Thank you, though.
I'm going good.
Okay, I love you.
Love you too.
Have fun.
Like you did.
Okay.
Sly, I need your help getting a handle on the Contessa's encryption algorithm.
I'd love to, pal, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, I'll explain it to you one piece at a time. See that security station? The guard
Oh, that
nearby
helps.
is responsible for its upkeep.
I'm with you.
First,
I'm
I'll
sitting
need
on
you
the
to
pillow now.
pickpocket his key to the terminal.
It probably won't
no
help
problem.
forever, but
Then
it's helping
use it
right
on the
now.
security station to set off the alarm.
Hold up. You want me to set off the alarm?
Yeah, set it off, then clear out as the guard's sure to come running. Once he sees that it's a false alarm, he'll input the code
What are you looking
to
for?
turn it off.
So you want me to take a picture of the code?
Move to a safe place and get a clean shot of that digital readout.
Should I hit all the security stations out here?
That's right. Once I've got a large enough sample of the Contessa's codes, I should be able to crack her encryption algorithm.
Now, see, you lost me again.
Just take the pictures. I'll handle the rest. Nice work. Now use that key to set off the security station. Okay, now climb to a good spot where you'll be able to get a picture of the security code
Love you.
on the monitor.
Sleep well. Thought you were about to say you too. Which would have been funny. I'll try. Very hard. But since Sly 1 is done, it shouldn't be that bad. The rest of tonight should just be Sly 2, the rest of Sly 2, and hopefully a good portion of Sly 3. I wish I had the paraglider. Damn it. Yeah, this will be good. Yeah, I had a feeling that wouldn't work. I'm just irritated because it would have worked perfectly if he went into the barrel the first time. Well, whatever. Great, now I have to get over there again. Give me the damn key. Thank you. Alrighty. So once I set this off, I need to go pretty far. Really? Yeah, he's joining the fight now. Okay. Stop finding me! Hey, look, it's Pie.
That should be enough codes. Nice work, partner. Thanks to your recent efforts, we're ready to attempt a Murray rescue. I call this plan the Trojan Tank. Step 1. We use the Contessa's keys to steal one of her tanks. I'll jump in and drive while you keep out of sight by crawling underneath. With some luck, the guards won't notice anything
Come on.
out of the ordinary and open the prison gates for us.
Okay.
We casually roll in and then blast the security doors to Murray's cell block. Once inside, you'll need to improvise your way up to the guard control center and open the doors leading down to solitary confinement. Let's hope Murray hasn't cracked under the Contessa's hypnosis. Okay, Sly, I'm heading out for the tank.
Getting there. I enjoy ignoring enemies.
I'm inside the tank, increasing the ride height on the treads. There, that should give you enough room. Crawl underneath this thing and let's get moving. I can't see you down there, so try to keep up and stay out of sight. We're approaching the prison gate. Let's see if they fall for it. Suckers! You'd better...
Are you kidding me? That's weird. I've definitely never seen it do that before.
We're approaching the prison gate. Let's see if they fall for it. Suckers! You'd better get out from underneath the tank before I let loose with a turret.
I was literally like half a second too early in getting out from under the tank.
Head inside and I'll be right behind you. I'm having some trouble sabotaging the tank. Go on ahead, I'll catch up.
Okay, Bentley, what's next?
Well, that should be the guard's control center. But to be honest, I'm not sure how you're going to get up there.
Don't worry about it. Thinking of my feet is what I do best.
Most of the security went down when we cut the power on the bridge, but a few lights seem to have a backup generator. Be careful.
Thanks, game. Love when you just don't work.
Okay, I'm running your algorithmic code decryptor. You see anything happening down there?
Success! We've got access to solitary
Cool.
confinement.
Hot stuff. I'm heading down.
All right.
Oh, that looks bad. I've never seen Murray like this.
He's all twitchy and bug-eyed.
You said Murray was being forced to eat spice, right?
Yeah, he said he was feeling weird.
Well, he's weirded out all right. I doubt he even knows we're here. Clearly, we're going to have to lure him out of that cell the hard way.
The hard way?
Those hypno boxes are designed to heighten the effects of spice, and he's already in an agitated state. So if we turn them all on at the same time, Murray's sure to become wildly hostile and probably break down the door.
How do we turn on the hypno boxes?
The power switches are all defended by laser barriers. When you get close, I'll hack the laser system from my terminal down here. That should give you access.
Let's do it. Anything to help out old Murray. He's looking really bad.
How do I get up? There's just a rope somewhere.
Okay, I'm hacking the laser barrier. Flip the switch to turn on the hypno box.
What's that sound? Angry! Get gone!
What the? Lag is really screwing with this game.
I'll take care of the laser wall.
What is that? I can't quite see that emoji. Please stop dying. Damn it! Is that a Pikachu? I think that's a Pikachu. Okay.
All clear.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Tip me over and I'll smash up everything! Ah!
I'm on it. There you go.
All right.
Heads up, Sly.
I thought I'd have more time than that.
The hypno boxes are too strong for you to destroy with your cane. Try using Murray's attacks to take them out. When they're all offline, Murray should be jolted out of his spice range. Watch out!
Nice. That was easy.
My head! Who? What? Is this heaven?
Sorry, pal. You're no angel.
Just take a few deep breaths and try to center your thoughts.
Okay.
What's with all the racket? My conscious mind is a wreck. I ought to... The weak-minded hippo is free! And he's got friends! Perhaps it's time to reevaluate some life choices.
I'm serious. I managed to keep this half of the Clockwork Heart safe. It was hard to hide from the Contessa! She's getting away!
So,
Lift those crank bars so we can chase
where did
after
Murray
her.
hide that half of the heart?
I'm on it!
He was wearing a shirt.
lousy, no-good head shrinker.
Oh, come now, Murray. We were making such progress during our sessions.
The only mental help that I need is to never be reminded of you again.
Such displaced hostility. If you insist on getting angry, why not be psychologically productive and channel it at your so-called friends?
I'm done talking with my mouth. Now I talk with my fists.
Sorry, but our time is up.
She's getting away!
Cutscene break, cutscene break.
We'll find her. With the three of us back together,
Everyone cheer for the cutscene break.
It was great. The gang had been reunited and it was all because of me. Even the van ride out of town was like a party. Murray had to pull over twice because he was laughing so hard. But despite all the jokes, I think something had changed. Since childhood, the three of us had never been apart. And our recent isolation gave us all pause for thought. Needless to say, we took a few weeks off before getting back to work. And for the first time in my life, Murray let me drive.
Still a cutscene break.
Time for a little payback. The Contessa, having escaped us into prison, is now hiding out in her castle estate. It's a well-fortified Gothic nightmare that would make any thief run in terror. Terrible or not, that's where we're headed.
I will be right back.
To sweeten the deal, we've learned that the Contessa, who until recently was a secret member of the Claw Gang, is in possession of the Clockwork Eyes. The Thievius Raccoonus describes the eyes stopping opponents dead in their tracks, transfixed in their gaze. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what an accomplished hypnotist could do with such powerful artifacts. News of the Contessa's corruption has spread to Interpol. Constable Neela, being closest to the case, was granted a cash allowance to hire an army of local mercenaries. It looks like we're walking into a full-scale war. But we have to act now, before things go from bad to worse.
Oof. I think you're supposed to shake these? Yes. Says so right on top. Oh. Actually, first, I need the alarm clock and the paraglider. There. No more shopping.
Okay, here's the plan. First take some recon photos around the area. Then make your way up to the re-education tower.
Looks pleasant enough.
Oh, and stay clear of tanks. You know, so you don't get blown up into little sticky pieces. The Contessa has these boats out on patrol against Nayla's army. They could be useful to hitch a ride.
Why is this not counting as a vantage point for that? That's stupid. Well, that's fine. We need to get up here anyway.
Neela's made a headquarters out of that old bank. It's a pretty secure location. It'll take some doing to drive her out.
Oh, come on, that's a good enough picture.
That's the blimp the Contessa used to escape from the prison. Maybe we could use it to our advantage around all these high towers.
Ah, my beautiful paraglider. How I missed thee. Of course.
The Contessa's all geared up for war. Just our luck. Okay, Sly. Head up to the re-education tower. I suspect that's where we'll find the Clockwork Eyes. Inside. Try working your way around to the tower's window.
Come on. Thank you. Welcome back. My wife just went to bed. Although I think she's still watching. She at least posted something.
Bentley, there's more than just the Clockwork Eyes up here.
Why are you doing this? Neela! She set me up.
Good.
I'm an honest cop.
Of course
So make sure
are.
you get sleep.
I've read your psychological profile. I know that you're honest.
Then why are you doing this to me?
Because, dear, you're honest. You see, by chasing after Sly Cooper, you learned too much about the Claw Gang and its spice operation. It was only a matter of time before you figured out that I was a secret member. So, when Neela gave me a chance to put you in custody, I took it.
Coward. You're a disgrace to Interpol.
Fair enough.
I'll make it my life's work to destroy you.
Oh, I'm afraid your life, let alone your life's work, isn't going to last much longer. Once I integrate the clockwork eyes into this device, your life's work will be whatever I tell you.
I won't be brainwashed that easily.
Quite right. It won't be easy or painless. But I will reprogram your mind, and you will take the fall for me at Interpol. Now, just lay back and relax. Go to your happy place. And stay there forever.
I don't think they've seen you. Take a few photos and get out of there.
No. I've got to help Carmelita. She's in trouble here.
There's nothing you can do now. Get the recon photos and come back to the safe house. I swear, we'll find a way to help her.
I know I need this. Always screws me up.
That old terminal should be hardwired to the systems in this tower. We need to find a way to get it online. The clockwork eyes. They seem to be routed through that control board. Get a shot of the console so I can decipher its make.
Yeah, picture taking. The always beautiful thing that never left the series.
Inspector Fox is restrained in an old Iron Tech 250. Crude, but effective.
I believe there was picture taking in Sly 3. I actually don't remember.
Elite shadow guard. Tough is too sissy a word to describe those guys. That's a mind shuffler. I didn't think they
Yeah,
were
picture
real.
taking is in Sly 3. I remember it now.
Made of equal parts science
There's an
and
entire mission where you have to take pictures of Octavio
indestructible to
while
conventional
he's
weapons.
activating Tara.
Right. Head back to the safe house and we'll get a plan together.
Well,
The war
time
between
for more of
Neela and the Contessa has put the castle on high alert. To get at the clockwork eyes,
Yeah.
we'll need to subtly manipulate this conflict to our advantage. Here's the plan. Murray, sneak into the castle and kidnap the head of security. I want
This
to
lid
ask
does
him
not
a
want to
few
go back on.
questions.
There we go.
Meanwhile, Sly and I are going to get a little paranormal. I'll slip into the crypts beneath the castle and put together a bad mojo bomb. It should be enough to destroy the mind shuffler. Sly, you capture a few local ghosts and drop them into Neela's headquarters. Hopefully the near-death experience will inspire her to purchase more mercenary firepower. We've all got our assignments. Good luck.
This is ghost capture, right? I hate that mission. It's definitely the worst of these three, so let's just go do it. You really should. We've got a nice collection of video games for you to stream. Any one of them. You could also just stream you crocheting. What am I doing? I need to get to the mission. Which is this way. I just threw some ideas out there. I'll probably still be streaming when you wake up, so please do. I'm sure I will be a little lonely by then.
Alright, Sly. There's your new objective. Sneak inside and smash the coffin of the evil wolf priestess.
Sounds pretty harsh. Does the old girl really deserve that sort of treatment?
Weren't you listening? She was an evil wolf priestess. Once you smash the coffin, it'll free all the ghosts trapped in there with her.
Okay, I don't know where you're going with all of this, but freeing trapped ghosts sounds vaguely heroic.
See ya.
Nice work. Now head outside, and I'll fill you in on phase 2. I've modified the imager in your binocucom to capture ghosts.
Didn't I just set these guys free? Why would I want to capture them again?
Not to worry. It's only a short-term confinement. Gather all the ghosts, then set them free down the chimney of Neela's headquarters.
I get you. She'll think it's a sneak attack from the Contessa.
Correct. If I did
And
my
I always
math
do my
right,
math right.
and I always do my math right, Neela should respond to the assault by purchasing more firepower.
Anything bad for the Contessa is good for us. And we get to really freak out Neela.
Save the 2 at Neela's headquarters for last. Come here, buddy. Alright. Might as well grab this blue bottle since I see it. Let's find 7. There's one. There's one around the re-education tower. That makes sense. Oh, God. Oh, my God. And... Wait. Seriously? There was a ghost right here. I saw you. Apparently I'm not close enough, but I saw them, you little bugger. Got him. Oh, come on. I know at least one of those had to be it. Whatever. Alright. Got 5 more. 2 of them are up here. You know, I feel bad for whoever's job it's going to be to confirm that this run was done correctly. So, you, whenever you're watching this, just know that I'm thinking about you, and I apologize for making you do this. But, like, I don't know, it's never been done before, so I wanted to do it. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! That was just a double whammy of rude. Okay. I see it. I just kind of unconsciously just now made this rule of if I see a clue bottle that's relatively close to me while I'm before I do the clue bottle hunt, I'll go ahead and go get it, but I'm not going to go out of my way just because I heard one. Now, I might end up taking a weird route just to see, but most of the time it's probably going to be more of a, like, I just died. Because it just kind of decided, oh, I see you, even though it didn't make sense for it to see me. Oh well. I don't like that it started me all the way out here. The last 2 ghosts I need are all the way over there. Also, they're not popping up as holographs for some reason. That they're holographic markers. That's weird. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. I will admit, I wouldn't expect, in most cases, to have 19 clue bottles already. Make that 20. And I know there's 1 clue bottle in a really kind of weird location, but it's acceptable because you're required to go there for a mission. And I believe it's also the one that has the vault in it. But just to be safe, because I'm starting to think that I might be wrong about that, I'm just gonna go get it, because it's, in here. That would be good. I think you'd enjoy that. Do a stream of the original Pokemon Snap, and then do a stream of the new Pokemon Snap, and kind of compare and contrast, and say what was better about one versus the other, etc., etc. I'm getting the clue bottle first. Isn't the last one around here too? There it is. Ugh. Got it.
Okay, Sly.
Alright.
All the ghosts. Now just make your way to Neela's HQ and drop them down her chimney.
Wow, I won't have very many clue bottles to collect as when I'm doing my search. That might make it worse, but oh well.
War, eh? Perhaps it's time I purchase a little air power. A few bombs should put that old charlatan in her place.
It might just be on my end. The stream was frozen on my end. Okay, it seems fine. Yeah, it just froze on my end. That's... oh well. God damn it. No. Dude, that's what the hook is there for. Ah! Nope. Okay. I might end up with all the clue bottles before I even have a chance to hunt, which I would be 1000% okay with. Like, please. Not having to actually go out and hunt for them because I found them all, especially in this level, that would be amazing. Thought I saw it. It was just a hook. Also, it should have crossed my mind that I wouldn't be able to get up there, but it didn't. So now I get to walk all the way around here. Based on my viewer count and everything, I think she left, but the OG Pokemon Snap would probably be a really good game to stream, because you can probably get through the entirety of the game in one stream, and it wouldn't even be that long of a stream. Hey, look, another clue bottle. I'm not sure Murray can get to it, but I saw it. You can't sleep? Alright. You can hang out with me if you want. I'll just be here, slying it up. I'm gonna get so tired. But it's fine, I've done this kind of crap before. I don't know what it is, but when I make a specific decision of like, you know, I really want to stream for like an uber long time right now, I can just kind of do it. I'm not entirely sure. It has to be the right kind of game. Like, I don't know. If it was a game I didn't enjoy, I couldn't do it, but I know... Oh, Murray can get this cool bottle. Cool. I know that I've done 24-hour streams of Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2 before, and those felt like a freaking blink of an eye. Motivation is a good answer. God, how the hell do I get up to where I need to go for this mission? I always struggle with that. Hey, look, another clue bottle. Oh my gosh. I'm not even searching, and I've got almost all of them. Controller dying is a good reason. I have an extra long cable plugged directly into my PS5 specifically so that my controller doesn't die. But that's because, like, this whole thing had to be very specifically planned out to even be able to do it at all. So... And, like, half of my plans didn't even work. Hence why I'm streaming this instead of playing it on the PS3. Damn Sony.
Hey, Murray, can you see the general from there?
Nope. Just an old man coming up the ramp.
Oof. Sitting on the pillow is helping a little, but that's fine. I'll be fine. I might even get used to it where it stops hurting at some point. Who knows?
I don't want to hurt him.
Oh, don't worry about that. He's only afraid of two things. Fire and water. Other than that, you couldn't hurt him if you wanted to. He might even come in handy along the way, as a projectile.
Wow, that is handy.
Alright.
Great. Now bring it back to the safe house.
Oh.
I've marked it in your binoculars.
I'm so used to doing this mission with Murray's upgrades, where I can run and jump while holding someone or something. So I've never had to really care that much about killing enemies while dealing with General Clawfoot. Alright. I think she turned off the stream and went to bed, but I do think she should do it, and I'll probably see if I can get her to while I'm working this week. Because we are currently on a kind of opposite schedule system of she works Friday through Monday, although the Fridays will end sometime soon. She's doing Friday to learn something. And I work Monday through Friday. Oh, you are still here.
Well, General Claw.
My viewer count went down to 2, so I wasn't sure.
You wouldn't by chance know the security codes to the castle gates?
Yeah, that would be a good, like, 2 to 3 hour stream.
Don't feel like talking, huh?
And then if you're really feeling it, you can do something else. I mean, you've got a lot more games downloaded onto your Switch than I do, because I prefer physical copies. Heck, if you're really into streaming, you could just switch to your, like, board game collection that you've got on your Switch. One annoying thing about the Sly games is that the music in these levels often has sounds in them that sound like clue bottles. So I trick myself a lot. That's true. You could do Dreamlight Valley. You could set that up as like a stream series where you start a new island, land, whatever. I'm used to Animal Crossing. And just kind of stream for that one to have it be like a follow thing. That would be good. That's true. We have the expansion pack of Nintendo Online, so we have access to all of them.
To transport the overflow.
Clearly, I should make you play Kid Chameleon. Actually, I think I have to because of your username. So, have fun with that. That game's hard as hell.
Not really. That mojo is a powerfully dark force.
It's okay, though. I know how to get to the final boss in level 2.
Carrying that collector and you're done for.
Wow. Sounds hard.
Yes, it presents an interesting
I still need to
tactical challenge. Perhaps I could use the death
finish
traps
100%ing Pikmin 4.
against any foe that might attempt to thwart my collection of the ectoplasm.
Huh? No way that'll work. I'd use that switch to smash up the guards before they ever got near me.
Precisely. Once all 4 cylinders of the collection device are full, that should be enough black magic to destroy the mind.
I struggle to get into Pokemon Snap, but that's a me thing. The way the game is built just doesn't really work for my brain that well. But I like watching people play it, so I'd probably put your stream on in the background and just comment on occasion. Since I watch stuff while working anyway. I grew up on a lot of games. I honestly thought that if I ever did a 100% speedrun of anything, it would be Luigi's Mansion. Because that's my favorite game of all time, and I know it immensely well. I'll probably still stream it, and I mean, I've streamed it before, I'll probably stream it again. And I'll probably just do my no money run that I tried to do before and failed.
But a new crypt should be up in your binocular.
I grew up with so many games. Okay, where's the thing? I hate this level, it's so confusing. Because it's the most vertical level. When I was a kid, I loved playing Mario Party, but no one ever wanted to play it with me. We had more of a Smash Brothers war in my house. Because my brothers always wanted to play Smash, and like, I love Smash, so I was always down. But no one ever wanted to play Mario Party with me. And yeah, you would be Dr. Mario. There was a Dr. Mario war going on with my family, until you joined it and crushed everyone. I'm really good at Mario Party 8. To the point where one of Kuki and I's first arguments was me being too good at Mario Party 8. But I'm not that great at the other ones.
Painful.
Oh, I actually forgot they would have online for Mario Party. That makes sense, though. Oh, God dang it. Oh, this guy's gonna be a problem. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm good. I am so bad at Mario Kart, it's not even funny. And Kooky can attest to that. I am horrible at Mario Kart. I don't even know why. I never really got in. It was like the main game series that people know from childhood that I never knew. Like, well, I knew about it, but I never played it. And, yeah, I'm just bad.
Excellent! Another chamber in my mojo collector is full. Moving on to the third crypt.
Isn't there another... I will say, I've played the Super Nintendo version of Mario Kart, and that game is horrid. I don't know how it continued to become a series, because that game is terrible. Oh, hey, a clue bottle. I only need 3 more. Right, Guitar Hero. I love Guitar Hero. And I am fantastic at it. I've always, like, Guitar Hero and Rock Band are such similar games that I think everybody calls the whole group either one or the other. And we had the very first game when it came out, so I always call it Guitar Hero. I can hear a clue bottle right now. Yeah, I definitely am hearing a clue bottle. But I don't know how far away the audio stuff goes, so I don't even care. Oh, you'd be a perfect addition to our Guitar Hero band then, because I play guitar and she does bass, so... We just don't have a drum set yet. We really need to get one. But they're expensive.
Watch out!
Streaming Guitar Hero would be a little iffy with copyright laws. I think it would be a little easier if someone was the singer, because then it could be considered a cover of some kind. Okay. Ah, damn it! Okay, at least it started me here instead of restarting the entire mission. That would have been obnoxious.
Physics?
Love it when you die to your own bomb that you thought you placed strategically.
This'll hurt.
Okay. Ah. I'd be down for streaming Guitar Hero, but I'd probably want to create a separate Twitch channel for it, just to be safe. Don't want to kill mine, you know? I forgot about that voice line. Just so sorry.
Watch out! Reset! Reset!
Okay. And he's knocked out.
Touche!
Why am I gathering the health? It's literally useless to me. Because I can't take a hit, so why would gathering health be helpful? Why am I answering my own question? I do that all the time. Sorry.
This'll hurt. That does it for this room. Looks like I've only got
Okay,
one
the
more
hardest
crypt
crypt
to
is
go.
over. I think what's coming up is the second easiest, because the easiest one is the 3 buttons that do the same thing. But this is the one that's the easiest and funnest at the same time. It's like the funnest and second, whatever. Favorite. I'm just gonna say favorite and move on. Why was there a second one? God damn flashlight guards. Oh. I can hear that clue bottle. Yep. Oh, it's just over here. Got it. I only have 2 clue bottles left. Yeah, and then this one is where you have to jump down the well to get there. And there's the well. Well, to be fair, holidays only really suck because you have to get up extra early. It's the same amount of hours. Or is there another reason that holidays suck that I'm not really aware of? Is the job itself terrible on holidays?
Need more time.
Nope, I hit that.
Watch out. It's not back online. Watch out. Touche.
Oh. God damn it. Why did I make a random fish pun?
That is king. Need more time. Come on, come on. That'll hurt. It's not back online.
Oh, crap on a cracker. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, okay. So is the break from routine part of the problem? I could see that. Come on, really? And yeah, I died again.
Watch out! Touché!
That one might be a little
That's
early.
just
No,
not
it's fine.
safe. Acha!
Oh god, that guy jumped fast.
Watch out!
Okay, I think I might be changing my mind about this being the hardest but most fun one. Or about being relatively easy, is what I mean. Man, that was
Alright,
difficult.
the deed is done. With a mojo collector at full capacity, I should be able to blow the clockwork eyes off that mine shuffler. This is going to be great.
Bum bum ba dum bum.
All right, fellas, let's get down to business. The first steps to escalating the war between Neela and the Contessa have gone well. We're down to the final setups before we spring our trap. Sly, I need you to steal a voice modulator from the castle and install it under Neela's headquarters. If all goes as planned, it should allow us to give orders to her mercenaries without being detected. Unfortunately, Neela's recent bomber purchase has made her army over-enthusiastic, and they might strike before we're ready. Which leads me to Murray. I need you to hotwire one of the Contessa's tanks and go to town on the mercenaries. We just need to intimidate them a little. And finally, I'll venture back into the crypts to power up that old computer in the re-education tower. We're going to need it to save Carmelita. Oh, and Sly, if you haven't already got one, you'll need to buy a paraglider for the heist. Okay, let's move out!
Yeah, you really should, unfortunately. Please try and sleep well. Okay, I need to find those last 2 clue bottles. And then I'll do the mission, which will also be the one that has the vault in it. Haha, hi. Now I have to get up there. Just one more glue bottle. Seriously? The one downside to having gotten most of the clue bottles before getting to the search is I haven't really methodically searched the area, so I have no idea where the final one could be. Let's see what we can do here. So I could turn the music volume down, which might help. I moved. Ow. I should look more around, this area. Yep, I should have looked more around this area. I wasted a bunch of time there. Because there it is, right there. In a location I'm surprised I didn't spot. Now let's go do the slide job. World 6, I believe the vault is in the very first mission. So I think I have to do the clue bottle hunt immediately. So that'll be fun. And World 7 has the vault in It's either in Laser Redirection or it's in RC Combat Club. I'm not sure which.
Prototype voice modulation device. To get the thing working, she'll have to jack it into the satellite connection beneath Neela's headquarters.
So, I'm guessing you'd like me to steal the device and hook it up for our side, giving us control over Neela's mercenaries. Sounds great.
You'll have to steal a few keys here and there to get access to the more secure areas of the castle.
If there's pockets to be picked, I'm your man.
First, steal a wiretap and the voice modulator. Then head for the sewers beneath Neela's headquarters.
I'm on it.
Of course. Of course he would turn just as, Okay, good.
Smooth work. Now use those keys to break into the castle and get at that wiretap.
How did that not kill you? God damn it. Alright.
Tap is at the far end of the room. Easy does it in here, huh, pal?
Yeah, I had a feeling I should get the clue bottle for the sewers, or that was in the sewer area first. 'Cause there's the vault.
Security around the Contessa's castle is tight. She must have something really good in here. Punch in 969.
969. Come on. Jeez.
You've gotten the rage bomb move.
Okay. Ugh.
Oh yeah, that wiretap is perfect. Another set of guards are up in your binocucon. Rob them of their keys to get at the voice modulator.
Really? Of course there was just a random dude there.
Another set of guards are up in your binocucon. Rob them of their keys to get at the voice modulator.
Okay. Where's the other one? Right there. Got it.
Nice job. The room with the voice modulator is marked in your binocular comm.
All right.
They've posted a lot of security around the voice modulator. This could be tricky. That's it! You've got the Contessa's voice modulator! Let's go put that thing to work!
Ba-ba-da-ba-bow. That'll last a while, I think.
The Contessa's guards have locked down the entrance to the sewer. Find the guys in
Give
charge.
me 1 second to do this. All right.
And steal their keys.
Oh, right, keys. I'm so bad at not getting noticed in this game. Thanks, guys. Got it. I like how that guy's death just made this guy completely give up on fighting.
That's some quality thieving, Sly. Now head for the runoff drains near the riverside. They should lead to the sewer. You'll need to crawl through one of the runoff drains to get to the sewer entrance. take you underneath Neela's headquarters.
Looks like we got lucky. The Contessa's men have already excavated Neela's satellite cable. How should I proceed?
Splice in the wiretap, then attach the voice modulator. I'll broadcast from the safe house to make sure it works. This is going to be so cool. Hello, mercenary tank forces. Come on, spinning your turrets for me.
Cats, this is cool. I mean, you are all really cool. Carry on.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I'm going to just make a note now, because I've been thinking about this as I go, that once the cutscene starts playing at the end of this world, I'm just going to say world, I'm going to quickly go to my office and grab a pair of headphones, so that when I hit points when nobody is here, I can have something going in my ear to keep me awake. I'll probably still talk somewhat, and I might even end up talking about my book, because I always do that. If a character does something really stupid in a book, and considering the book I'm on, that's very likely, I have a tendency to kind of, like, react to it, like, come on, man, really? Probably a little weird, but whatever. Yeah, I'm currently listening to, the third Twilight book, Eclipse. That's definitely a very manly book to listen to. Yeah, I don't know why I like Twilight. Actually, no, I know exactly why I like Twilight, and it's entirely because I would want to be a Twilight vampire if given the opportunity. I'm not a fan of the main character at all, and not the biggest fan of the other main character, the secondary main character. Although I like him more, and a lot more after Midnight Sun came out.
Remember, hold sticks up to move forward, hold down for reverse, and in opposite directions.
So I've heard before on a, like, review of this game that people despise these controls for some reason. And I'm like, have you really never played, never consistently played games that had you do tank controls of the two analogs to go up, or to go forward and back and flip them to turn? Why did that tank take like 7 more hits than the other one?
That the best you can do? Evildoers feel my wrath.
Okay, I was looking for a bit of health. My god. Of course I'm struggling now. Just after I mentioned that this level isn't as hard. Like, I haven't struggled in this mission for a while. It actually bugs me that I'm struggling now. Of course the health is gone. To be fair to other people This control scheme feels so natural to me because I grew up playing Katamari games, and this is how you control the Katamari in Katamari games, so... Huh. Mm.
Sorry, pal.
It's cool that health pickups still work while you're in this mode.
Rommel is my middle name. Kablooey!
One more. Okay, good.
Nice work, Murray. That should cool down those mercenaries for a while.
Bum bum ba dum bum. And all that should be left is a Bentley mission, which is going to be the hacking with the acid battery mission. Mother trucker, just... Oh my god! Can I please just... God damn. Okay. At least I'm in.
How are you gonna hack the computers down there when they've got no power?
According to General Clawfoot, a mobile energy source is stored at the end of this hallway.
Hallway is a pretty kind term for what looks to me like a complex medieval gauntlet of death.
Yes. Well, while the idea of jumping down a crypt filled with whirling, razor-sharp spikes might scare me, and in fact terrorize my every fiber, it's the only way to power up that old computer in the re-education tower. Without that thing online, we'll never get at the Clockwork Eyes or free Carmelita.
You're a good man, Bentley. Just make sure those traps don't rip you into 100 little turtle pieces.
Why'd you have to say that?
Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna die in here.
acid battery should do the trick. Just walk close to the electrode and voila! Prepare to be hacked, you knave.
I'll get you, Contessa.
Oh, how many times must you say that? It's not going to happen.
I'm dead serious. I'll get
I'll
you.
get you.
I'll get you. I'll get you.
I mean it.
Yes, so
I'll
I've heard.
Yes, yes, so I've heard.
Oof, oof. I might know a lot about these games. Oh, I wonder what.
That's 1 down, 2 to go. I had better not take any damage while carrying this battery to the other terminals. It is, after all, filled with acid. Okay, ready for another session of hacking mastery.
Camera? Thank you, camera. Like, I really don't want to do this without camera. Oh, it's at the end of this room. Jeez. Okay. You approach this
Maybe
through
I should
your
approach
id
this
instead
through
of
your
your
id,
conscious
instead
mind.
of your
It
conscious
might
mind.
help to get around
It
your
might help
super
to get around
ego.
your super ego.
Those are actual I think it is psychological terms. I learned about those in like 8th grade. I don't know why. It was in like English class. I don't know why we learned about
And I
those.
can get out of here.
Oh, it was because we were studying Dr. Seuss. And The Cat in the Hat has a very clear, like... The Cat in the Hat is basically built to represent those three things. The Cat in the Hat himself is the id, the fish is the superego, and the children are the conscious mind.
Computer and I can get out of here.
Which is just called your ego. The game used id and superego. I don't know why it didn't just use ego. The Contessa, being a professional, would have done that. But whatever. She can be both a professional and a psychopath. That is a thing. In fact, most psychopaths are professionals at something. Just look at Dexter. He's a professional forensic analyst. Damn it! If I hadn't gone to the side...
Inspector Fox, why fight it? Don't you want to be my friend?
No, you horrible eight-legged cow! No!
With that old computer powered up, my work here is done. It's time to wage war on the castle, and in the confusion, pull off a heist I've named Operation High Road. First, Murray will take down the spotlights on the main gate with the codes provided by General Clawfoot. Then, with the help of the voice modulator, I'll order Neela's forces to attack. Sly will then paraglide the two of us over to the Contessa's getaway blimp, and we'll use it to get inside her re-education tower. The assault on the castle will undoubtedly draw the Shadow Guards off their post, and if we free Inspector Fox, she's sure to clear out the Contessa. With the Mind Shuffler exposed, I'll plant the Bad Mojo Bomb, and presto! The Clockwork Eyes are ours. So if the two of you are ready, let's take our positions and get this thing started.
Should be Murray first. Yep.
All right, Murray. Head for the castle's main gate and power down those searchlights. While you do that, Bentley and I will climb our way up to the top of the castle. Good luck.
I hope that general guy told the truth, or this is gonna get ugly. Oh yeah! The lights are down, Bentley. Time to call in the cavalry. I'll see if I can find some extra firepower to help out.
Attention, bloodthirsty mercenary forces! The castle
Defenses are down. Seize this opportunity for aggressive military action by pressing an attack on the castle. Charge! For victory, for glory!
That should do it.
Now that you're done being a warmonger, feel like paragliding over to that blimp?
Just make sure to grab the rope hanging off that thing. I don't want to drown.
Sorry, Bentley, I didn't grab the rope.
This could get rough.
All right, let's head for the re-education tower.
What? The mercenaries have breached the castle defenses? All of you go! Defend this tower to the last man! Don't worry, my dear. I still have time to finish with your readjustment.
Let me out of here and I'll readjust your face.
Okay, partner. Looks like the Shadow Guard is out of the picture. You ready to free our violent little princess?
Affirmative. That Iron Tech 250 is a fully integrated system. Access to Carmelita's restraints has to be in this old terminal somewhere.
No! God damn it! Okay, because that's a question I didn't want to ask. So. That statement's not going to mean anything to anyone who heard it. Because I'm just talking to myself. And I'm not going to explain what it means. It just means that I figured out something that I wasn't going to ask about, but was confused about. Alright, third time's the charm on that one, I guess.
That should do it.
Aha! I've isolated the brain pattern. You and I are about to become the best of friends.
Okay, new best friend. Hands up, and I mean all of them.
My dear, you really should... Shadow Guard! Shadow Guard!
Come back here, you witch!
That Carmelita. Always trying to resolve her problems with a shock pistol.
She is rather truculent. Stand clear, Sly. This might have a larger blast than anticipated.
Bentley! You okay?
This is no place for an asthmatic. But I've located one of the clockwork eyes. Can you find the other?
No worries, chaps. It's safely in hand.
Neela?
Thanks for clearing out the Contessa. Nothing I did could pry her away from the clockwork eyes. When should be enough for the old bird? Ta-ta!
Bentley, take the eye and escape on the blimp. I'm going after Neela.
But the plan! This wasn't in the plan!
Oh, Bentley.
Attention all bombers! Focus your attack on the Contessa's blimp.
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp. You really should watch where you're going. This place is dangerous.
Don't you dare! That eye is mine! It's mine!
Actually, Mr. Cooper, the eye belongs to me.
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Sorry about that. Heads up.
So sorry.
That is cake. That'll hurt. Harry, strike. That did it. The sky's all clear. Okay, guys, I'm heading out for our rendezvous.
Come back here, Contessa. That getaway blimp won't save you.
Merciful Hades! Sly, can you read me? Carmelita shot out the guidance system, and the blimp's descending at a decidedly unsafe rate. I'm going down! Down! Down!
That eye belongs to me, and I want it back.
No way. You think I'm crazy? Actually, on second thought, don't answer that. I really don't want your professional opinion.
Not crazy, just stupid. You're an ignorant child playing dress-up in his father's legacy. Oh, I know all about you and the Cooper clan.
Then you'll understand why this eye needs to be destroyed.
Short-sighted fool! I've no interest in your narrow interpretation of morality. I'm above all that. Above good and evil.
And you think I'd give the eye to someone that's
Above morality.
Enough talk, insect. It will be just as easy and more fun to pry it from your cold, dead hand.
Is anyone there? Guys, I'm alive! What the?
Hands up, turtle. Give me the clockwork eye. I said give it here. Now keep your hands up 10 minutes after I leave. I'll be watching.
Carmelita, she... Oh, the guys are going to kill me.
Well, that wasn't difficult.
Enough. You've shown me the error of my ways.
I feel sorry for you. All your education and you still don't know right from wrong. Huh? Oof!
I know enough not to let my guard down around an intellectually superior opponent.
She got the eye? She's got the eye!
How's this thing work? What's this do? And this?
Guys, help! Carmelita took the eye, and she's trying to get away in one of the Contessa's tanks.
Don't worry about it, little buddy. I won't let her get away.
Shoot at her tank to incapacitate it. She won't keep on shelling her to stop that tank.
Note to self, avoid explosive barrels.
Why am I struggling so much? Okay. I wasn't sure if I would even beat that at this point.
Carmelita's still stuck in her tank. Then come around to pick up Bentley for a quick exit. Do what you can, Sly. We'll all hook up at the rendezvous for extraction.
There's nowhere left to run. We both know I can beat you in a fight. So why don't you just hand over the eye?
You're right, Cooper. In a battle of strength, you've proven yourself. But with this clockwork eye, I can battle in your mind.
And where are my hits doing nothing? There we go. Why? Oh, thank God. Okay. That was really close to me dying.
You've got a strong mind, Cooper. I never would have guessed.
Yeah, this is gonna be a nice cutscene break, so I'll be right back.
Things hadn't gone exactly to plan, but the Contessa was beaten and the Clockwork Eyes were finally mine. The Contessa was arrested and brought to trial for the crime she committed while working for Interpol. Their PR damage control went one step further by promoting Nila, the hero of Prague, to the rank of captain. Carmelita, still on the outs with Interpol, had to run with the rest of us. To my surprise and eternal delight, I got to help my favorite policewoman escape from the cops. I tried to put it all out of my mind. This claw business was spiraling out of control, and I knew that my gang was at the center of it. We'd be back in action soon enough, but for now, well, we just laid low for a while.
Looks like Philip fell over again.
Following the trail of spice shipments, we made our way up to Nunavut Bay, Canada, the secret hub of Jean Bisson's shipping empire. As a young man, he trekked across Canada to strike it rich during the gold rush of 1852. An avid prospector, he took some chances and ended up buried alive in an avalanche. Miraculously, the quick freeze kept him alive, and 120 years later, thanks to global warming, he thawed out. A product of his time, he dreams of taming the wild north, damming every river and chopping down all the trees, with progress delivered at the sharp end of an axe. Shipping spice for the Claw Gang proved a lucrative way to bankroll his one-man war against nature. And yet, I have to feel a little sorry for him. He's just a normal guy from the 1850s. Back in his day, he'd be a hero, but today, he's a villain. Either way, that man's got more than his fair share of the clockwork parts. What a low-tech guy like Jean Bisson is doing with robot parts is a mystery. I almost don't want to know. But as always, it's only a matter of time before I find out.
I've got a lead on the clockwork parts. Head through town and out into the wilderness.
I didn't do the split. Where are the last three? Oh, there's one. And there's two.
the clockwork parts. Head through town and out into the wilderness.
Of course, that's where the final one was.
rustic, but don't be fooled. It's the control center for Jean Bison's trade empire. Sneak inside and raid his files. You're sure to find out where he keeps his clockwork parts.
Ransacking his files doesn't sound hard. Now, climbing up a sheer rock wall, that'll be a challenge.
You're in luck. Before Jean Bison took over, this used to be a popular destination for rock climbers. Some of their old wall hooks are still around.
I'm guessing I just jump and hit the circle button to latch on.
That's right. And remember to lean back before you spring off the hook. You'll get more altitude.
Thanks for the tip. I'll give it a try.
Jackpot, Sly. That's Jean Bison.
Looks like he didn't notice me come in.
Just stay out of sight and take a picture of each of his trade routes. They should narrow our search for his share of the clockwork parts.
All right, I'm on it.
Hello, Arpeggio here.
Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze?
Of course, for you, chum, always. Although must we communicate through that dreadful speakerphone?
Yeah, I can think better while my legs move. Pumps blood to your brain.
Yes, of course. One must keep blood in one's brain. But do tell, is there some pressing matter you'd like to discuss?
First off, are you still coming on schedule to get that Northern Lights battery?
Yes, we're well underway. My blimp should arrive at the end of the week.
Bullseye. For second, when you gonna give me a look-see at that clockwork brain of yours? I'd sure like to buy it off you.
Be song, you cavernous troglodyte. You've already got the lion's share of the pass. Would you take my meager portion of the robotic bird for your own and strip me of all my earthly pleasures?
Easy there, partner. You're all up in a lather. It's just that I found some real use for the clock.
Sly, did you hear that? Bison's hidden the Iron Horse blueprints in his trophy bass. Head for the fish on top of the fireplace and... Excellent! Now get out of that cabin before you're spotted.
Sounds like you're making capital use of your share of the robotic loot. But for now, the clockwork brain stays with me.
After analyzing Bison's decorating techniques, I think we'll find the other trophy bass above the mantle in the two remaining cabins. Yep, just like I thought. Get to the fish above the mantle and steal those blueprints.
Attention all cabin guards. I've heard tell from the boys at Ponderosa Cabin there's someone been in my hidden blueprints. Everyone.
2 down, 1 to go.
Doesn't make sense that up in Nunavut, Canada, it would be just brighter in general than a lot of the other places we go to in this game.
The last trophy bass is above the fireplace. Be careful.
Okay.
Like the next time he checks in this vault, the code should be 129. You've gotten the music box move! Exceptional work, Sly! That's the last of the blueprints! Armed with all 3 blueprints, we should be able to isolate and track the Iron Horse trains through that satellite dish.
Top of the mountain, huh? Shouldn't take long.
Just taking a short break to check something. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I usually get paid technically on Mondays, but I receive it on Saturday. But because Monday's holiday, I was paid on Friday. I have to say on Friday now because it's now Saturday.
This appears to be the only way up. Keep an eye out for those rock climber wall hooks. They might be useful. This is great! We've got total access to the train's GPS system. It's all on my computer. Head back to the safe house. I'll crunch some numbers and give you and Murray the rundown. Thanks to Sly's efforts,
All the
we
bottles
now
are
know
gotten
the
already, so I
location
can
of
just
all
go through
3
this
of the
entire
local
world without
clockwork
worrying about
parts.
bottles now.
2 lugs and a stomach. John Bisson has grafted each piece to the engine in one of his Iron Horse trains. This improvement allows the trains to run all night and all day. We won't have the luxury of sneaking in while they're stopped. While they're in motion, the only way aboard is through a hatch on the caboose roof, which unfortunately has been locked down. These need to go. First, collect the spice gas from the balloons above town, and then land on the back of the caboose to blow off the locks. Once the way is cleared, I'll suit up and jump into Iron Horse number 1 while it passes near town. With some luck, we'll have the first clockwork lug in a few hours.
Bison Sky, Friend in Need. And that's it. Okay.
Sly, it's awful. I can't believe it.
Slow down, Bentley. What happened?
Murray, he went out looking for a snack and got captured by Inspector Fox.
Carmelita? She's here? Don't worry, Bentley. I know how to handle her.
But I don't know where she's locked up Murray. I'm used to having all the facts.
Calm down. Carmelita's not cruel like the Contessa. I'll follow her without being seen. She's bound to check on Murray sooner or later.
Okay, that's a good plan. Just don't get caught too. I don't want to be alone again.
Following Carmelita.
Hey, criminal. You doing okay in there? I know it's tight, but you won't get shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay. And thanks for that bag of jelly beans. I was starving.
Won't be long now. Once I bust the other members of your gang, we'll get out of here.
I'm grateful for the jelly beans and all, but aren't you on the outs with Interpol right now?
I'm an honest cop. Busting the Cooper gang will prove my innocence and show everyone that Constable Neela set me up.
You mean Captain Neela? I hear she got promoted.
Whatever. Just sit tight. I'm going to look for your pals.
Murray, I've come to break you out.
Fat chance. This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector Fox is carrying all the keys.
Come on, buddy. You know I'm an expert at pickpocketing.
She's tough, Sly. If you manage to get a key, you'd better run for it. Carmelita's sure to notice and chase after you.
Leave her to me.
Sneak up on me. You can't run forever, coward.
confirm. You're no match for me. I felt that, thief. Sooner or later, I'll get you.
Alright, Murray is free. And this duck is witness to it all.
Thanks, pal. I was getting a Charlie horse standing in that box.
My pleasure. You know how I love to mess around with Carmelita.
Yeah, that's weird. See you back at the safe house.
Okay, Sly, we need to break into the Iron Horse trades, but the only way in, through the caboose, is locked. To blow the locks off, you'll need to collect the ultra-unstable, denatured spice gas from those balloons floating above town.
How am I supposed to get up there to collect the spice gas?
Murray's already commandeered this ice plane. Jump on its strut, and he'll fly you up to a good paragliding altitude. Oh, and strap on a special vacuum backpack. It'll automatically collect the spice gas after you've popped a balloon.
Sounds like fun.
Once you've collected enough gas, you'll have to land directly on the train's caboose.
Why directly on the caboose?
Denatured spice gas is very unstable at lower altitudes. Unless you land on the caboose, you won't have time to get the gas tank to the lock before it blows up.
So you're saying I either land on the caboose or get blown to bits?
That's correct. Chemistry can be a harsh mistress.
Hang on tight. We're going up. Remember to use your paraglider.
The spice gas is lighter than air. Popping balloons should keep you aloft.
And one more.
That did it. You got a full tank of gas. Time to land on a caboose.
Perfect.
Get back to the ice plane. 2 more cabooses to blow open.
Here we go again.
tank is full, find a caboose and try for a landing. Meet Murray at the ice plane. You guys are doing great. There's just one caboose left.
I do like how I literally just paraglided directly into the propeller.
You're full up on gas. Target the last caboose.
Okay, good. I usually screw that mission up. I'm kind of surprised I didn't. I think the audiobook in my ear is actually helping me focus. Because I'm so used to playing these games while listening to audiobooks that I think it's actually helping me focus.
Attention, men. This here's John Basson. That was a quality job you boys did unloading the spice off them boats. Soon enough, I'll have one of them special Iron Horse trains come by and pick it all up for distribution. Stay sharp, and once this here spice business is taken care of, we'll have ourselves
Alright, time for Choo Choo 1.
Timetable. Iron Horse number 1 should be passing by any time now.
I see it.
If I could do sub categories, I'd probably have
Going through the hatch.
or sub splits. I'd probably have Choo Choo 1, Choo Choo 2, and Choo Choo 3 on here. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Choo-Choo 1 has been robbed.
Outstanding. Chalk up one strange robot organ for us, and one less iron horse train for John Bassan.
Things are going great. We've already stolen one of Jean Bassan's 3 clockwork parts. However, Iron Horse 2 and 3 are going to be a little tougher to crack. First, I'll need to hop aboard Iron Horse 2 and do a little preemptive RC chopper strike to clear out the air defenses. Once cleared, it'll be up to Sly to work his magic in the interior to get at that second clockwork lug. Murray, you'll need to trap some of the local bear cubs in order to unlock a nearby hand car. We're gonna need it to catch up with Iron Horse number 3. But don't worry, the cubs won't be hurt. Although I can't say the same for the guards.
Okay, what are the next steps? Bear cub kidnapping, aerial assault. And that's it, just those two? I think after aerial assault, Sly will have Choo-Choo to rob. Let's just go do that. Because I want to. I actually like that mission.
Heads up, Bentley. Here comes Iron Horse number 2. You and that RC chopper of yours ready?
We'll get the job done, provided I can catch up with that train.
Okay.
This had better work. Sly won't stand a chance making it through this train unless I neutralize the aerial defenses. Good thing I outfitted the RC chopper with a new cannon. Let's see. The X button drops bombs and the square button shoots forward. I should bomb those missile launchers before things get ugly.
I actually really like this mission. I can't really tell you why. I enjoy it. On and on we go. Oh, I didn't actually know that you could just hold it.
This is it! The final stretch!
Got it.
Bentley strikes again.
Yes, the aerial defenses are down. Now it's all up to Sly to finish the job.
All right. And yeah, now I have a Sly mission for 222. I'm gonna go do the Murray mission first. Bear cub kidnapping. Now to steal some bear cubs.
We'll need this hand car to chase down Iron Horse number 3. But for the time being, it's all fenced in.
No problem. I'll tear that fence apart.
The metal's too resilient for my bombs or your muscle. No, for this job, we're going to have to rely on a stronger force. The love of a mother for her child.
You got something to tell me?
Yes, I've had the good fortune of locating 2 juvenile bear cubs. If you put them together inside that fence, they'd surely start fighting. Bears at that age are particularly antisocial. Noise from the squabble should bring their mother around to free the angry youths.
I get ya. That big mama bear will be able to smash the fence no problem to free her cubs.
That's correct.
Beware, cubs, for you are hunted by the Murray.
Alright, over here.
Good work, Murray. I'll send you the coordinates to the next bear cub. Sorry to say it, but the other cub is somewhere in this bear cave. Be careful, Murray.
And go. That was easy.
Well, that was fast. The mother is already on her way. That was beautiful. Just like a nature documentary. Only more violent.
Where's the safe house again? Over here. Time to rob Choo Choo 2.
Sly, the second iron horse train is coming too fast. You might not have time to jump on top.
Relax, Bentley. There's more than one way to get on top of that caboose.
Or you could just, you know, jump on top.
The other clockwork lug should be hooked into the engine's furnace. Sneak your way up there and grab it. You should have seen how many missile launchers there were attached to these train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defenses.
Attention Iron Horse number 2.
I hate this car.
Some lucky varmint managed to make off with the clockwork lug and Iron Horse 1. All the guards on duty have been punished according to the lumberjack code. Don't let the same thing happen to you all. You boys have done some real good work lately, and I hate to have to put you out on disability. That's it. Keep your actions sharp.
Wow. I love that the voltage attack just kept hitting things.
You should have seen how many missile launchers there were attached to the train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defenses.
Can you not? Why? Okay, got it. Choo Choo 2 robbed.
Fantastic! We're raking in the clockwork parts left and right.
Now to rob Choo Choo 3.
Okay, guys, this is it. Time to break into Iron Horse number 3 and carry away the clockwork stomach. Now, the train's moving too fast to jump onto here in town, so we'll have to catch up with it on Murray's new handcar. Once we're in position, Sly will hop aboard and make his way up to the engine. While he travels through the interior, I'll provide air support with my RC chopper. I've planned this as a textbook train robbery. If we all do our jobs right, what could possibly go wrong?
Probably Murray? Yep, that makes sense. It's usually based on who has to do something first, and in Sly 2, it is literally never Sly.
Guys, we've got a train to catch.
Got it. Strong work, Murray.
Yeah, sure. The Murray's strength knows no limit.
You're on, Sly. Break into that train and steal the clockwork stomach.
That Jean Basson's one strange guy. The Claw Gang divides up the clockwork parts, and he walks away with the stomach and lungs? It still creeps me out.
Get creeped out later when we aren't riding an antique handcar at breakneck speeds.
Good point. It's time for a train robbery.
Okay. Please fall back asleep. Good boy.
Ain't nobody getting past me. That there clockwork stomach is as safe as a snowman in winter. I'd like to meet the varmint that's been looting my Iron Horse trains. By Jiminy, I get hot neath the collar just thinking about how I'd cut that boy down. I'd kill him like a spotted owl. I sure.
Now for a boss fight.
Hey, Cooper. Thought I might find you here. Just can't stay away from these clockwork parts, can you?
Oh, I just do it to meet exciting ladies like yourself.
If you'd like some excitement, why not climb up on top of the train? I'm sure to get your heart pumping. Maybe even show you my new ride.
No thanks, Neela. I've seen enough already.
What's the problem, Poodle? Afraid you can't take me on? Have to call up your little friends for help?
Come in, little friends. Neela's got me pinned down. Any chance of air support?
I've already launched the RC chopper. She won't know what hit her.
Come on, Cooper. Let's play. What in blazes? All right, little RC friend. This should be a quick bit of destruction.
Okay, I fire faster by now, I should know.
Dang it! If I was the avionic packet, I'm going to cry.
Got him. Okay.
This is a... What? Oh no! Oh no!
That was some fancy flying, little friend.
Whatever you say, Poodle.
Hey, Sly! Get to that clockwork stomach fast! This old ant cart is starting to fall apart!
Of course. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Why does that qualify as something that hurts me? That was bullshit. Bullshit.
Hey, Sly! Get to that clockwork stomach fast! This old ant cart is starting to fall apart!
Okay. Got it. Alright, time for the final boss fight of this area.
When his stomach got turned into a tool of evil!
Looks like John Bassan's wised up and bolted the stomach down. We'll have to crack the engine block to get it free.
Then that's just what we'll do. A well-placed bomb down the train's smokestack will knock it loose. Just make sure to take some cover.
Not so fast, chum. The clockwork part is mine. They will all be mine.
Dang it! Please don't let that be the rotator coupling.
Got him. Her. I was trying to say it. I don't know why it came out as M.
Stand clear, Sly. This might be messy. Sly! Sly! You okay?
I've got an upset stomach on my hands, but other than that, I feel great.
Alright. That's time for another
the gang
split.
and I had pulled off the impossible. We'd successfully robbed all of Jean Bisson's iron horse trains, and we were walking away with 3, count them, 3 clockwork parts. And as a bonus, we shut down spice distribution in all of North America. Needless to say, we were pretty pleased with ourselves. Can't say the same for Carmelita. Once again, the framed policewoman had to run from the cops, which was fun at first, but I'm starting to feel a little sorry for her. I mean, what if they replaced Carmelita with someone else? I don't want another cop on my tail. She's a big part of why this is all fun. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to clear her name. Some way other than turning myself in.
Alright, moving on to A. Menace in the North, A.
Things just weren't right up in Canada. Random acts of violence were popping up like weeds, and the Northern Lights, well, they just weren't right. One night they'd be brighter than ever, and the next, gone. In Nunavut Bay, I overheard talk between Jean Bisson and his mysterious partner Arpeggio. Somehow, those two are behind it all. Tracking the source of the disturbance was easy. By simply following the lights, we were led north to an immense lumber camp. The sheer number of fallen trees advertised Jean Bisson's presence and that he was in possession of the clockwork talons. The Thievius Raccoonus makes numerous references to the talons slicing through plates of steel. A skilled lumberjack like Bisson could clear a forest in hours while wielding the artifacts. Those talons have got to go, both to finally do away with clockwork and to save the environment from his twisted sense of progress. The world just doesn't need to make space for another strip mall.
Okay, so here's what we know. 1, Arpeggio's blip is on its way to pick up a battery from Jean Bisson. And 2, the only way we'll get a crack at Arpeggio's clockwork brain is by finding a way to sneak aboard his blip.
But before we do that, we'll need to snag the clockwork talons off Jean Bisson. Time is short and we've got a lot to accomplish.
True, but first things first. This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps. I need you to poke around and take some recon photos. They'll help to get my sensors oriented.
No problem. Recon photos I got covered.
In anticipation of the icy climate, I took the liberty of modifying your cane. It can now separate into 2 smaller canes, useful for ice climbing. Try ascending to the top of that sheet of ice. Just jump and hit the circle button to dig in. It's good to see my cane upgrade perform so well in the field. Now scout the area. I could really use the reconnaissance.
Hi, Cat.
This place is bear country, all right. Interesting. He's putting out a slight radio signature.
Why does that not qualify?
Those saw blades look particularly old. I guess this logging camp has been around for a while.
Surprised I successfully jumped over that.
house, the lair of the beast, the den of evil, the epicenter of ecological destruction. Fascinating. My sensors detect a Wi-Fi link to that boat. It must be piloted by computer. Okay, that should do it. Now for the real point of interest. Head for that lighthouse and try to find a way to sneak in. That's the battery charger, but where's the battery Arpeggio's coming to pick up? I was right. The entrance is barred from the inside.
Got it.
Just looking at that spinner makes me dizzy. Might as well get a shot of old Jean Bisson. Oh, Sly, listen in. He's mumbling to himself.
Come on, Jean. You got it in you. Those lumberjack games need some more competition, eh? What would attract the participants? Bullseye! I'll post the Clockwork Talons as a trophy. That should bring in the competition. Although, who am I kidding, eh? I'm gonna win just like every other year. Oh, it's tough being this tough. It sure is, yeah.
Head back to the safe house. We need to talk about these lumberjack games. Well, guys, Jean Bisson has unknowingly thrown down the gauntlet. With the Clockwork Talons as a trophy, we'd be fools not to participate in his lumberjack games. Fortunately, due to frequent avalanches, a log chopping guide was frozen in a wall of ice not far from our position. Sly, you're in charge of acquiring the book. I'm sure it will prove invaluable. Now, we're all aware that Arpeggio's blimp is coming to pick up another battery. To sneak aboard without incident, I'd recommend we pull a Trojan horse and stow away inside the battery. However, the location of the device is still a mystery. We need some inside information. So, working together, you two will infiltrate the Moose Guard's secret RC Combat Club. Those guys all work in the lighthouse. If you win the battle, I'm sure they'll talk. Despite his antique mind, Jean Bisson's no fool. To keep tabs on him, we'll need to bug his house, steal the radio tags off local bears, and then jerry-rig them into a sensor array. It's a challenging set of tasks, and that blimp's on its way. Let's get to work.
All right, it's time to clue bottle. Getting bottles, singing songs, singing songs. Why did I sing this to Farajaka? Why did I sing this to Farajaka? I don't know. I don't know. Game, you know, it would be really nice if you would, like, latch. Bottle. Only 6. I knew there'd be at least one up here. There it is. And by that, I moreover meant there's the way to get to it. Three left. There we go. Got it. Oh, okay. It's gonna just constantly be adjusted throughout this entire adventure. Because this will eventually hurt my back in some other way that removing it will fix for a bit. Oh, hey, there it is. And then there's only one left after this one. Oh, it's probably on top of the lighthouse, huh? That would make sense. I figured it'd be here.
Detected what appears to be an ancient guide to log chopping that might be useful for the lumberjack games. Unfortunately, it's frozen deep in an ice wall.
How are we supposed to get to it? Wait for more global warming?
That industrial laser is used to cut through petrified logs. If it could be bounced out that window, with your help, I should be able to harness its energy to melt the ice wall and free the bug.
How do I redirect that thing?
There should be a switch on the other side of this wall. Throw it and then head outside.
There it is.
If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, that the combination has got to be 583.
Oh, the lightning spin. I love that one.
Luke's, that's a nice one.
Attention all you fellas working the sawmill. Make sure you keep a steady watch. A prowler's been spotted, and we cannot afford to have anything happen to our log cutting equipment, particularly that laser-type saw blade. We're gonna need it once we get to them old oaks up near Lookout Mountain. Well, hey, you know, you should still enjoy yourselves, eh?
You've done it! The laser's been redirected out the window. Now to get that laser pointed at the ice wall, you'll need to alter its direction with the crystals I put in your pouch.
I see. I just walk to where the laser stops, place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to a new position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
Let's get up there. I've always found this mission funny because I can almost guarantee that Sly's putting those crystals down with zero thought behind it. He's literally just, here's a crystal, here's the thing, put it down, and then we'll keep going. And he just kind of gets lucky that it eventually works. Up there. Okay. How do I get up there?
Something else is coming out of the deep freeze. I've never seen such a majestic creature. So full of life, so ready to live. So much for that. He's back in the deep freeze.
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide.
There's barricade bugging. Let's just go get that done.
Have been tagged with radio tracking devices. If you could snag enough of them, we should be able to set up a receiver array around Jean Bisson's house.
I'm always up for bugging someone's home.
The first step is crawling into that bear cave and stealing the goods.
I'm on it.
The radio transmitters have all been tagged in their mouths. You'll have to sneak up and pickpocket it while they're yawning.
Sounds safe.
Stay clear of the thin, crackly ice. Walking on it is sure to wake the bears.
I'll keep that in mind.
Pickpocketing bear mouths. I didn't. Oh, whatever. Got it.
Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step.
Oh.
a receiver array, you'll have to place the radio transmitters in precise locations around Jean Bisson's base of operations.
Seems easy enough.
Once you're in position, hit the circle button to place the transmitter.
Those boys chopped down 211 acres. Y'all hear that? 211 acres.
Okay.
Almost brings a tear to my eye when I think about how much wilderness y'all saved. Keep up the good work, fellas. Not long till we can start putting up those track homes. Yeah.
Nice work. The array's up and running. Rumor has it that several off-duty guards meet in that cabin for an RC combat club.
This is going to be great. I haven't been in any RC combat since that job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
Those guards will never let you into the combat club without a disguise. That old moosehead should do the trick. Only there's no way for you to get up there. Hide out in this barrel while I send in Sly to steal the head. stuffed moose head without being detected, Murray should be able to join the RC Combat Club without raising any suspicion.
Murray, heads up.
Hey, fellas. Any of you guys think you can beat the moose? Maybe put a bet on it.
Oh, I'm in, eh? I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
That RC combat drone takes some skill to control. Steer with the left analog stick and hold down the X button for gas. After you collect the ball and ammo, press the square button to fire its turret. Here's a pro tip. You can only aim the turret while you're stopped.
How did I die?
You won, eh?
Oh, I didn't. He
But I
died.
ain't got
Never
no
mind.
money.
That might be okay. It all depends.
Depends on what?
On whether or not you know the location of the Northern Light Battery.
Oh, well, I guess I owe you.
After reading through the log chopping guide, it's become painfully clear that to win in the lumberjack games, we'll have to cheat. Now, I've constructed a plan that hinges around us acquiring an eagle's egg, which is more difficult than you'd think. First, Murray needs to lure a bear into taking out the local oil mains. Once destroyed, the pressurized oil should ignite and create updrafts, which Sly will then use to paraglide over to the eagle's nest, grab an egg, and then head back to the safe house. Thanks to Murray's undercover work in the RC Combat Club, we've learned that the Northern Light Battery is hidden in a silo nearby. The battery needs some serious modification if we're going to hide inside it to sneak onto Arpeggio's blimp. First, we'll short the battery with grapple lines on local boats. Then, we'll all break into the lighthouse and sever the power flow to the battery. That way it won't recharge. Given my electrical engineering background, this plan has a 97% chance of success. Pretty good, huh?
we're gonna get an eagle egg, you'll first have to destroy all the local oil mains.
It looks pretty sturdy. The Murray is strong, but his fists can't punch through metal.
No problem. See that old bear down there? His name is Grizzleface. The guards ignore him because he's blind and practically nerve dead, except for his sense of smell. If that old guy smells fish, there's no stopping him. Use Grizzleface to take out the oil mains.
But I don't smell like fish. Do I? How can I lure him around?
Bentley's taken up a post along the river. He'll keep tossing bombs into the water, and the fish should get blown sky high. Plenty should land near your position.
So, you want me to throw a fish at the oil mains so that old Grizzleface will knock him apart?
That's the idea. You might even try throwing fish at the guards. Might improve their odor.
Missed up.
Nice work. Trot old Grizzleface over to the next oil main by luring him with fish. Grizzleface is moving towards your position. Sensors in the safe house indicate that Grizzleface is on the move.
Oh well, I'll just wait for a look.
That bear can run pretty fast. He's on the way.
Not where I tried to put that.
Bear's coming.
Hello, and thank you. Nice to see someone here. Already been going for almost 17 hours, and I've got a lot more to go, so...
He's coming.
Solid work, Murray. Now that the oil lines are exposed, Sly's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse.
I don't really have an estimated end time. I kind of just decided to just do it, and we'll see. Based on what I would expect and how long it would take to do this, my thought is sometime late tomorrow night. Like, maybe upwards of midnight tomorrow night.
Face is moving towards your position.
That lighthouse is the conduit for collecting the northern lights. We need to shut it down, or the silo battery will continue to fill with energy, making it impossible for us to stow away inside.
So, you want me to go in there and bust the thing up? Sounds like work for Murray.
Actually, this job will require all three of our skills. The front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up to the hatch on top. Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job.
All right, see you on the ground floor.
Oh, shadows. Okay, that helps.
Nice climbing, Sly. You made it up to the hatch.
I could really use the health right now. Oh good, I've got some joystick drift now.
Thanks, pal. Just let me at that Northern Light attractor. It'll be slag in minutes.
Not quite that simple, Murray. I'll reverse the energy flow from the control computer while you lift the main circuit breaker. That should give Sly a short window of opportunity to climb up the power lines and overload the system from the top.
Up, down, up, down. They should put an elevator in this place.
Sly, we can't keep this thing reversed forever.
Yeah, this is heavier than it looks.
Oh, come on. I had that. Can that please attack something else? Thank you. Got it.
We did it! The collection mechanism is overloading! In order to overcome Jean Bisson in the Lumberjack games, we'll need to enlist the help of the giant Canadian eagles. Their nest is out on that iceberg. Steal one of the eggs, and then bring it safely back to the safe house. We'll use it to direct the eagle's protective instincts against Bisson.
Sure, sounds easy enough. Except for the part where I have to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
Why swim when you can paraglide? With the oil mains all destroyed, the pent-up combustible materials have just caught fire.
I see. The updraft created by the flames should give me some extra altitude.
Just make sure to stay out of the fire. Get too close and old Grizzleface will be eating barbecued raccoon for dinner.
That's a charming image, Bentley.
Okay. Okay. I might lose because I took... Yeah, I thought so.
Stay out of the flames! Watch out for those eagles, they don't look friendly. If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the lumberjack games. Great work, Sly.
Okay. What the hell just happened? That is not what I was expecting to see. Holy hell.
If we can trust Murray's informant, that's the silo with the battery hidden inside.
To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat's grappling hook to the top of the silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery.
Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat.
Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook.
Okay, I'll climb on top of the silo and attach the hooks. How many grappling lines will it take to drain the battery?
3 should suffice. Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should stay in position.
Finally, I get the easy gig.
I'm all set to throw you to that boat. These days, my aim is impeccable.
Now to hack the steering controls.
Nice work hacking the autopilot. The boat's heading into position. I'm already on top of the silo. Shoot the grappling hook up to me, and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery. The hook's in place. You guys should head out for another boat before anyone picks up on what we're doing.
More hacking.
The second hook's in place. One more grapple line to go, and this thing will be on empty. I was wondering what happened to that guy. Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
That did it. With the battery chamber empty, we'll be all set to move in. The Lumberjack Games are upon us. Now, despite Murray's study of the log chopping guide, none of us are skilled enough to beat Jean Basson at his own game. So, though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cheat. Murray, you'll participate in the power log chopping competition. Get us a good score, and then let Basson up for his turn. While he's chopping, I'll sneak the eagle egg into his trousers, and the protective parents should disturb his axe swings. Sly, given your ascension skills, I've signed you up for the ice wall climb. We'll keep Basson from beating your score by pulling him off the wall with some nearby grappling lines. And finally, I'll represent our team in the log rolling competition. With my knowledge of rotational mechanics, we're sure to get a stupendous score. Sly will be in charge of greasing Basson's logs, so he has no chance of beating it. If you guys are ready, I say we head out and show these meathead lumberjacks what we're made of.
Bentley. Hey, I was right.
Okay, guys, let's head down there and win those talons from Jean Bisson. Sly, try to keep a low profile when we get close. We don't want him to recognize you. Excuse me, sir. We humble lumberjacks would like to participate in your lumberjack games.
think you got what it takes to win the Clockwork Talons, eh? Well, I'm sure enough gonna let you play, so long as you pay the entry fee.
Much obliged, partner. We'll, just take our positions for the competition.
Enjoy the moment while you think you still got a chance. It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a power-chopping contest. Not like anyone's ever gonna beat my record, but let them try.
So it turns out I'm bad at that, but oh well.
But watch and learn as I destroy that log without even breaking a sweat.
Okay, Bentley, you're on. Plant the eagle egg on Basan, and the angry eagle parent should swoop in and throw off his axe time.
What? I think you better rethink them scores, boys. What you intended to give me was perfect tens, right? So your pink friend knows how to handle an axe. Let's see how you handle a vertical wall of ice. Pretty good for a scrawny raccoon. Now, watch and learn as I demonstrate the art of power climbing.
Hurry! Use those grapples to hook onto Basan. You will need to hook him with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
Okay, good.
It seems you have pulled the wrong cards again. Did I ever tell any of you the story about the judge from last year's competition who mistakenly gave me a score other than 10? I see we're tied with only one event to go. Unfortunately for you, I've saved my best event for the last. The spinning log competition.
Okay, looks easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water.
come on. Okay. At least went to the right place that time.
You're one lucky turtle. I'll give you that. But now, watch how a skilled log roller does it.
This is crazy. John Bisson's got those judges so intimidated, there's no way he can lose.
You're right, Murray. Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Ingenious! When all three judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table. Sly, you can use the alarm clock gadget to distract the judges and lure them into the cave.
That's a great plan, Sly, but you'll have to move fast. Once John Bisson finishes the log rolling event, the gig is up.
What? I thought I warned you judges about the consequences for incorrect scores. Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends. Well, if you want the talent, then why don't you just take them?
Oh, my aching head.
I'm gonna go to the
talons
bathroom real
really
quick. I
pack
think
a
there's
punch.
time.
Sly! Murray! Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Where are we? What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. Bisson must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
It looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless you can fit through that hole.
I think I could squeeze through there. I'll drop down and try to free you guys from the outside. If there's any trouble, I'll call with this walkie-talkie. You might be able to help me with these sawmill controls.
While you guys do that, I'll try prying open that steel door. Given enough time, I might be able to make some progress.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Bentley. And remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
Bentley, you okay? I can't see you from in here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
Well now, Candy Britches. I should have figured a puny turtle like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
Well,
I'm better.
Got my glasses, had to come pick them up.
Oh, that's better.
Like you, boy.
Alright.
Ain't stupid. When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts. Lucky thing, too. Arpeggio is willing to plunk down a king's ransom for the whole lot. I even threw in the talent.
You sold all the clockwork parts? Arpeggio has them all?
I wouldn't expect one of your kind to understand the finer points of commerce. You turtles are too stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
That's it! Time I showed you just how stupid we turtles really are. Sly, on my command!
I hear you.
Prepare yourself, Missad! En garde!
Okay, Walnut. Get ready for a smushing.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Saw blades!
Done.
Let him go! Cook him!
There you go.
Blades! Blades! Saws!
Time for...
In here, boys. Let's get
I mean, I'm already like a quarter of the way through, but the best boss fight in the series. I love this one.
10-4.
Oh, sorry.
How's that? On it.
Let him go!
Bam!
Flame him!
On it.
Eat dynamite, turtle.
Blades!
How's that?
Yeah, that one was my fault. I knew that was coming.
Looks like I'm tougher than you are clever.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Saws? Let him go! Saw blades!
Bam!
Logs away!
On it.
Fire!
There you go.
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Saw blades!
Done.
Blades!
10-4.
Let him go!
All right.
Saw blades!
Okay.
Logs! Logs! Saw blades!
How's that?
Cook him!
Yep.
Log drop!
Eat dynamite, turtle.
Saws! Saws!
Bam!
Flame him! Saws! Saws!
All right.
Blades!
Come out, boys. Let's get to killing.
Blades!
Done.
Flame him!
There you go.
Saws! Saws!
10-4.
Saw blades!
And he's dead. I love that fight.
Tarnation. I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle. Times have changed.
Once again, brains triumph over brawn.
Good job, little buddy. That was some fast thinking.
Don't forget about me.
You did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Attention, John Bisson. Arpeggio's carrier blimp will arrive to pick up the Northern Light battery in exactly 1 minute.
Okay, enough patting ourselves on the back. If we're going to get the clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp.
The silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk, let's move.
Shake a leg. That blimp's on its way.
Alright, that's time for is over.
As we shut ourselves into the Northern Light Battery, it became black. For a few long minutes, we just sat there in darkness. No one dared to talk for fear that Jean Bisson's men might discover where we were hiding. Time seemed to have stopped. And then, we felt it. We were being lifted up to Arpeggio's blimp. It was all so strange. The focus of all our schemes had been stolen from us. Our clockwork parts were gone. Looking around the inside of the battery, I knew we all felt it. Failure. I was twitchy and ready for action. Any action. Bentley tried to make some sense of the situation by drawing up meaningless plans. But Murray
I'm not actually leaving at all. I'm literally just standing up for a minute because I've been sitting for a long time.
That van was his life. I knew I'd have to find a way to make it up to him.
Final episode.
There we were, heading east across the Atlantic Ocean, stowaways on a giant airborne fortress.
I will be right back.
Though time was
Totally
short,
forgot
we
to
made
throw
sure to
something
study
away.
up on our unknowing host, Arpeggio. While attending a prestigious boarding school, the young Arpeggio excelled in all subjects, but he never managed to keep up with the other boys physically. Sadly, his wings, due to their small size, were useless for flight. Furious at his feeble body, he focused his powerful mind to search for a cure in the works of the Italian Renaissance masters. Their notebooks provided the springboard for this sinister young genius, and it wasn't long before the Claw Gang took him on as chief inventor. His talents must have been at work repurposing all the clockwork parts for their criminal schemes. And now this mastermind is in possession of all the parts. It's only a matter of time before he puts them back together. And when that happens, well, I'm not gonna let that happen.
I'm just gonna do the blue bottle hunt right now. Get it over with. I did not come over. How do I get that bottle? What's the best way? I think that was my problem. I'm just jumping from too far away. Oh, come on. I got that. Got it. Okay. Come on. Latch, you piece of shit. There's only one left. Yeah, we're good. All clue bottles in the entire game collected.
Instruments have picked up large magnetic fields radiating from inside that blimp. If Arpeggio's already started reassembling clockwork, that's where you'll find him.
Sounds good. I'm on my way.
Don't waste any time here, Sly. Get to the blimp and take some recon photos. To build a plan, we need to know how close they are to reviving clockwork.
Relax, Bentley. I've got it under control.
I had no idea they could reassemble clockwork so fast!
Calm down, Bentley. He might be in one piece, but he doesn't appear to be, you know, alive. Let's stick to the format here. How about some recon photos?
You're right. We need to be informed to create a plan of action. Try to get a shot of Clockwork's head, a mech egg, and one of those spinning magnetic inducers. They seem important to the procedure, but stay away from the guards. If you get detected, we won't have time for a second chance. I'm sensing radioactivity from inside those mech eggs. I wouldn't get too close. These magnetic inducers seem to be holding the clockwork parts together. Clockwork appears completely inanimate. We still might have a chance. Sly, I'm detecting voices from the front of the blimp. I think it's Arpeggio. Neela? Neela's here too! There he is, the mastermind behind this blimp and the source of all our problems. I can't believe it! She must have been working with Arpeggio all along! I don't need to study those photos to see the writing on the wall. Clearly, Neela and Arpeggio have conspired together to rebuild Clockwork. And it looks like they're dangerously close to realizing their goal.
Look, Bentley, I know it's not your style, but I need a quick plan of attack. Try to think of a way, any way, to stop Clockwork from getting reassembled.
Well, those magnetic inducers seem to be holding the parts together. If you reverse their polarity, it should pull Clockwork apart. Unfortunately, the inducer speed control station is locked down tight. Pickpocket keys for the 4 patrolling guards to get at it. Then you'll need to manually reverse the polarity of each inducer deck at the top of their rotation.
Consider it done.
I've already spent over 10 hours on Sly 2? Damn.
Now get to the speed control station to slow down the spinning inducers. Now that the inducer decks are spinning slower, get up there and reverse the polarity of each deck. Alright. Got a nice cutscene here.
What's all this then? The magnets have been reversed. But... by Jove! It seems to have locked the clockwork parts into place! Excellent!
Sly Cooper! Of course this would be your doing.
Ah, Mr. Cooper. No doubt you believed a reversal would pull the old bird apart, eh? But it seems to have had quite the opposite effect. I'm truly grateful. When fully powered up, I'll join myself to its circuits and be born anew!
All this because you can't fly. You're pathetic.
Immortality! Immortality is what I seek. The other Claw Gang members were much too short-sighted. They were satisfied using the clockwork parts to drive their various trivial schemes. But not me. No. I saw them for what they really were. The keys to life eternal.
So, what? You had Neela put me on the scent back in Cairo, and then waited while I stole the parts from the other Claw Gang members. All the while not arousing any suspicion that you were behind it all?
You make it sound easy, Cooper. I had to carry your pathetic gang through that first set of heists. I was overjoyed when Arpeggio let me toss you in jail. I could finally go after the parts myself.
Ah, but acquiring all the parts was only half the equation. Think, Cooper. What kept Clockwork alive for thousands of years?
He was fueled by his hatred for my family.
Splendid! That's right. Hatred. Putting his gears and wires together was child's play, compared with accumulating that much hatred.
You can't make people hate.
Oh, my poor naive boy. My meticulous mind has found a way. As your hippopotamus friend will attest, spice consumption makes you both angry and susceptible to hypnosis. The Contessa, hypnotist extraordinaire, devised a way to command people through the use of flashing lights. I've created this blimp to be a massive transmitter of those precise light frequencies. The only problem I faced was finding a suitable source of light waves.
The Northern Lights. You've been collecting Northern Light energy so you could hypnotize everyone beneath the blimp.
Ah, hypnotize those who'd eaten food covered in illegal spice. Thank goodness for Dimitri. Through his nightclub, he got the whole city to consume the spice.
You're going to Paris to unleash a hypnotic light show of hate. That's outlandishly cruel.
Cruel, perhaps, but necessary to give Clockwork his spark of immortality. Ah well, my new body awaits me. Be a dear, Neela, and keep him covered. Ta-ta!
Stupid Arpeggio. I double-crossed the Cooper gang, Interpol, and Carmelita.
I'm having one of the
What
cookies.
made you think I wouldn't do the same to you?
My wife made these cookies.
This is preposterous! You're my protege, not the next candidate for my immortality. I demand you exit the Clockwork frame or...
Behold, Clockla is born!
As we all know, things are looking grim. Neela has joined herself to the Clockwork frame and the Union has produced Clockla. She's out and free to terrorize the world. This blimp is still in motion to Paris. I could only assume Arpeggio's autopilot will activate the hate hypnosis light show. If that happens, there'll be no stopping Clockla. She'll be immortal. But we still have a chance. In her new form, she'll need to draw a lot of energy from this blimp's engines to stay strong. If we can disable the engines, that should be enough to weaken her to a state in which we can attack. Getting at these engines will require all three of us to work together in perfect harmony. We've pulled off some tough jobs in the past, but they were just the warm-up round for what we'll be going through tonight.
This engine room is locked down tight. Since we can't get in, I figure we'll have to destroy it from the outside.
I hope you're carrying some heavy explosives, Bentley, because that engine isn't small.
It just so happens that there's a ready supply of explosives already available on the blimp. Walk one of these TNT barrels up to that engine room to destroy it.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
The initial payload in that TNT barrel won't be powerful enough to do the job.
Apparently it's a little cold in here.
Three magnetic chargers, you should achieve the necessary blast force to destroy the engine. It's simple, really. Just get close to the chargers, and they'll automatically attach to your barrel.
All right, let's blow stuff up.
That's not fair, dude. Oh, come on.
Charged up, it's time to deliver the payload to that engine.
Yeah.
With the TNT barrel all charged up, it's time to deliver the payload to that engine.
I'm gonna be sitting here for a while. No! God damn it!
With the TNT barrel all charged up, it's time to deliver the payload to that engine.
What?
With the TNT barrel all charged up, it's time to deliver the payload to that engine.
last time anyone puts that engine to use.
Alright, finally done with that one. I hate that one. How can you... Oh, jetpack, go.
To disable that engine room, you and I are going to have to work together.
Happy to have you along, Bentley. What do you need me to do?
Pickpocket the guard's keys to the engine room. Once you've got the door open, I'll take over.
Okay, you should take your position. It's not gonna take me long to lighten these guys of their keys.
Apparently there's a specific speedrun trick for this one. I actually tried it, but was never able to make it work. Where in one of these fans, you're able to take damage, get into the center, and do a jump swipe, and you just get all 5 keys for no reason. I don't know how it's programmed that way, but apparently it exists. There you are. What the? That was weird. Not you! I don't care about the other guy. Just pickpocket the key. Now we're good. I have no idea. Oh, come on. Really? Piece of crap.
Okay, Sly, I'm waiting by the engine room door.
Okay, Bentley, you're on.
Hey, Bentley, I'm looking at these, blueprints, and I think you've got to shoot out all the bulbs with your dart gun to get up to the second level. Here's the hard part. Once you shoot a bulb, you'll need to then take out the bulb the electricity is going to. If you miss and break the wrong bulb, there'll be a big power surge and kablam!
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Okay, pal. You're all set to bounce up to the next level. If I'm reading this right, it looks like you need to bomb those power nodes to get into the control room. Once that door is open, you'll be able to shut this engine down for good. Take it all the way, buddy. Flip the override switch and this engine is toast. That's one less engine for that creepy clockla thing to draw power from.
one of the engines that needs to be disabled. I won't lie to you, Murray. This is going to be a tough job that requires both our skills.
My skills? Okay, Bentley, if you say so.
First, I'll need to hack the stations controlling access to the engine room. Then, Murray, you'll need to head inside and use your muscle to finish the job.
The Murray will be ready to go.
Thanks, game. There we go.
Make way for the Murray!
Hey, pal. Looks like you'll need to lift all those giant cylinders. Once they're locked in the up position, you'll be able to take them out from the top level. Heads up, pal. You've got company.
Oh god. You're not there. Of course.
Nice work. Head up to the second level and thunder flop on the giant cylinders. That should finish them off. Perfect. Now, head into the control booth and pull the plug on this thing. Another engine bites the dust. Looks like I'm gonna need some help getting into that engine room.
Happy to help.
Bentley tells me that the door to that room is locked down by wall-mounted
I'm starting to
power
actually
stations
feel how
located
tired I
throughout
am.
this blimp. I'll need you to take out all the power stations and then pry open the door by hand.
No sweat, Sly.
God, there's still so much for me to do. Game. Ugh. Oh, I got lucky there. Got it.
Looks like the power locks are offline. Come on back and pry it open for me.
Alright, I made it. With a sliver of health.
Your turn, buddy.
And the last vault is in here.
Careful, Sly. This place is packed with laser security. First, you'll need to make your way to the far end of this room. Then jump up to the second level to get at the engine room control center. Alright, the control center is opposite your position in the room. With some well-timed spire jumping, you should be able to get access.
No, why? Why did I know? Great. Now I get to do this whole thing again. I hate this part. And I got through it so quickly because it was set up weirdly. Yeah, vault.
That arpeggio really knew his encryption algorithms. As it stands, I'm only 86.5% convinced the code to the vault is 725. You've gotten the shadow power move. That's lights out for this engine.
And an unexpected windfall, I've been contacted by Inspector Fox over the shortwave radio. She's well aware of the dire situation we all face if Klakla becomes immortal and has agreed to join forces with us so that we can destroy the robotic bird. The only catch is that she's unable to locate this blimp on her radar. To help her hone in on our position, we'll need to boost the strength of 4 local radio towers. Once Inspector Fox is in range, she'll take one of us on board to act as a tail gunner in a dogfight against Klakla. This is it. We don't have time for another plan. We're almost over Paris, and if that hate hypnosis light show goes off, well, you know the story.
Okay, Sly, we need to send Carmelita a radio pulse so she can home in on the blimp. To do that, I'll need you to get on top of 4 very tall towers. They are too big to climb and too tall to jump up normally.
What's this all got to do with this thing you've got me wearing?
It's an experimental mega jump pack. By pressing the R2 button, you'll perform a huge jump, so be careful.
All right, sounds like fun.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
up on our signal. She's now headed on an intercept course directly for us.
Time for the final boss fight of Sly 2.
Look, Sly, for once, let's cut the flirty chit-chat and get down to business. I need an experienced tail gunner. Jump in and grab the gun. We've got a bird to take down.
That's not flirty chit-chat?
Keep at it! We're winning! Don't let up! You're doing great!
Got it. Jesus.
Looking good! All right! Take that, Neela!
Oh my god.
Yes! That was bad!
Yeah.
Nice shooting! Oh, yeah!
Hit.
You're doing it, Cooper! Neela's not gonna like that! Get on it,
Yeah.
Tail Arch!
This fight was so easy like a few days ago or whenever I did it. Why is it so difficult now? I don't understand.
Looking good!
Okay.
Keep at it! We're winning! That should get her attention. All right! That was bad. We're getting through.
Damn it.
Nice shooting. It's clockwork. Shoot her. Take that, Neela. We're a team here. Don't let me down. Yes.
I can zoom? Never knew that.
Keep it up.
Why am I suddenly doing terribly at this? What the heck?
All right.
Yes, I took a hit.
Keep it up!
Hit! Jesus Christ.
We're getting through! Take that, Mila! Don't let up! You're doing great! Keep at it! We're winning! Looking good! Yes! Mila's not gonna like that! Keep it up! Learn to aim! Learn quickly! That should get her attention. Don't let up!
Oh, thank God.
You should have been a cop. That was some terrific shooting.
Oh, good. Come on. Great. Hang on.
Got a serious problem here. Kalakala's looking mighty upset, and I think she's going to take it out on us.
It's fine.
I'm coming, guys. Hold on.
Ouch! Ow! Falling! Falling! My life is literally flashing before my eyes. Literally. I knew I'd go out this way, inside a battery. I just knew it. Oh no! Help! Please! Someone!
Really? That counted as death? I didn't even fall in. It just decided I did.
I'm not digging this. This is bad.
This is grim! 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 I'm scared, Sly! Hurry!
Yep, James, I hate that. I hate this part so much. Because they didn't build it properly so that it's easy. It feels like RNG.
This is grim! Grim! Grim!
I feel sick. Sorry, Bentley.
Oh no! Help! Please! Someone!
Real Sly, this is getting kinda out of hand.
Okay, good.
You want a piece of me? Don't worry, there's plenty to go around.
You might have a new body, Mila, but you're still the low-down, backstabbing coward we've beaten time and time again. This won't be any different.
Be brave while you can, Cooper. I might not have the talent of pure hate, but I feel some power growing within me.
Why? Okay.
We did it!
Right on!
It's an emotional moment.
Die, insects, die! My hate will smash you.
Watch out! That thing's still kicking.
Lachla mentioned something about a hate chip. It sounded like the source of her power.
If we remove it, she might stop attacking.
Then let's do a little open head surgery. I'll pry open that beak so that Bentley can go to town with his bombs.
I hate you, Cooper Gang. I will find you in your sleep and I will destroy you. You will never know a moment's peace for the rest of your short, miserable lives. The clock feels no revenge. I am revenge. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Clock. I still have my hate shit. You will not defeat me. Never.
Okay, I think that's the last gameplay input.
Let's get out of here. She's about to explode. Ah! My glasses.
What? Bentley, I'll save you.
Pick me up. I can't walk.
Come on, Sly, let's get out of here.
And there we were, at the end of the road. The Claw Gang had been defeated, and the clockwork parts lay scattered around in heaps. Yet, despite the explosion, they remained pristine. It was as if nothing could ever hurt them. Carmelita cursed herself for showing up too late to get a few shots in on Clockla. So she took it out on what was close at hand. The hate chip.
And just like that, it was over. Without that core piece, that essential center of clockwork, there was nothing left. The parts aged before our eyes as if time had finally caught up with the ancient bird. How ironic that Carmelita, a police officer, would be the one to lift the curse from the Cooper family. The menace of clockwork would never again rise to threaten me or my children. True to her nature, she informed us that we were all under arrest. But one look at my gang told me that we were in no shape for a fast getaway. So I offered to go peacefully in exchange for letting my friends walk. They'd taken some bruises through all of this, but I was surprised, shocked really, to see them leave their gear behind as they walked away. Their wounds were deeper than I'd imagined. Those guys were hurting. Carmelita's old police unit soon arrived. With me in custody, her name was cleared, and she even got a well-deserved promotion. It was the least I could do. The ride to HQ started with us sitting in silence, trying to read each other's thoughts. As the reality of my capture started to sink in, she began to relax, and we got to talking. We spoke freely about our previous adventures, comparing notes and even getting in a few laughs. Then we started talking about, well, everything. Books, music, art. It was like we were on a first date. She even showed me the bottle she'd been saving for the special occasion of my arrest. My heart sank when she realized that our short flight across town had already taken 2 hours, a fact I kinda clued into after seeing the Eiffel Tower float by 17 times. She went forward to ask the pilot what was up, and it looked like my pals had left me a little going-away present before taking off. Floating away on the night breeze, I could faintly make out Carmelita's voice.
I'll find you, Cooper! I'll be seeing you soon, Ringtail.
I wonder if I can skip these. I probably don't need to sit through the credits, but I'm going to. Partially just because I want to move. %. Mm. I might play these games a lot.
The gang's assembled and are in position to help you get up to that vault. For the rest of the operation, you are the ball.
Roger, Bentley. I'm starting my approach. Getting over these fortress walls shouldn't be a problem. Look, we're running 5x5 here. Make sure everyone's in sync.
I hear that. Artillery, sure you can make that shot?
I endeavor not to miss.
Excellent. Radio control.
In position.
Recovery team. On pump. Submersibles. Showtime, baby. Telekinetics. All right, it's the crime of the century and the ball's in motion.
Wow. I don't know what to do when camera's not inverted. That's better.
Agent Hartcroft, take up position for a Yank 86. Over.
I've got a visual.
The ball has stopped rolling. We've got an obstruction.
I'm on it. First is away. Second guy is full. Third skyward. Hold on, I'll come over.
Agent Old Rock, prep for timber.
Hiya, well done.
Let her rip, Old Rock. Ball's in position. Nice work. The ball's got a track. Over.
Ball requesting door via Agent Monarch. Over.
Launching. Stand clear.
I've got visual confirmation on the door. Nice shooting. Be advised, ball is nearing the lab. Agent Deep 6, you ready?
Spear gun loaded.
Agent Deep 6, deploy!
First is down.
I'm reading both force fields down. Strong work, Deep 6.
Every time.
How's your wife doing, Richards?
Oh, very well, Dr. M. Thank you for asking. Very thoughtful.
And your son, what's his name, Mike?
Mark, sir. He's well too, yeah?
Shame you won't be seen in the game.
Sir?
Afraid I poisoned your drink at lunch. Sorry, Richards, but I don't tolerate poor performance. You should have changed the security code from 1, 2, 3 after you installed the new system.
I'll improve, I swear.
No, you'll die any second.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yes, water leaking into the lab. I'm on my way down. Oh, and get a janitor for the lab elevator. Richards got sloppy.
The Cooper vault is just across these wires. I'm en route to your position for the loot haul. Over.
Cooper! You must be Sly Cooper, the new keeper of the cane. Oh, how I long for this.
This vault belongs to the Cooper family. You're trespassing.
No, my naive boy, you're trespassing. I've got the deed to this island. This fortress is mine. Everything here is mine, which now includes the key to the vault. Hand over that key.
Sorry, pal. Family heirloom. Buy a knockoff at the gift shop.
Quick, let's regroup with the others. Follow me. We gotta get out of here.
Pathetic.
Jump for it. Come on. This place is flooding. We don't have much time. The tunnel's gonna go. Hurry. We're almost home free. The boat's just up ahead.
There's no escape, Cooper.
Oh, this is bad. Help me out here. It's not working. Save yourself.
If he wants to eat this!
Sly, no! Hold on, Sly. Hold on.
It was like they always say, your life really does flash before your eyes. There it all was, stretching back to my childhood. Born into a family of master thieves that went back for generations, I was next in line to continue the Cooper name. But fate had different plans. I was robbed of my childhood when a ruthless gang attacked our home. The orphanage I landed in wasn't all bad. It was there that I met my lifelong friends. Bentley, he's always been the thinker. And Murray, he's the doer. We'd stuck together over the years, and our skill, our confidence, and our thieving reputation grew stronger with each heist. We thought that the good times would never end, and that our luck would never run out. Which only made things tougher when the odds finally caught up with us. Then I met this guy, McSweeney, who claimed to have run with my father's crew back in their heyday. They pulled jobs all over the world and amassed quite a collection of priceless items. It was then that McSweeney told me all about the Cooper Vault. It seemed that my father, like all my ancestors, had been hiding their wealth in a secret place for generations, each one adding to the treasure hidden behind a door that, if McSweeney's story is true, only a Cooper can open. Using some well-placed clues provided by McSweeney, we set out for the secret island that held the vault. On arriving, we discovered someone by the name of Dr. M had already set up shop. From the looks of it, he'd been trying to crack the thing for years, growing steadily more frustrated in his failures and more paranoid as the decades rolled by. He built himself a fortress with security as tight as Fort Knox. Getting inside the place would take precision, creativity, and moreover, it would take an army of world-class thieves. Finding and bringing together that much talent won't be easy, but to get inside the Cooper Vault and collect my inheritance, I was willing to pay the price.
Yay, Sly 3. I do like Sly 3. It's my favorite.
If we're gonna make it to the Cooper Vault, we'll need to perfect our thieving skills. I've rigged this place to push us to our limits.
I'm guessing these levers start the different trainers.
That's right. Each will initiate a streamlined crash course in grand larceny. I'll head for the control room, and we'll get things started.
Dish it out. I'm ready.
Okay, all great thieves have one thing in common.
A ton of cash?
No, they never get lost. Use the right analog stick to look around the hazard room. Try to find the Cooper gang marker I'm projecting.
Right there. There you go.
Great. Now press down on the L3 button to ping a waypoint.
That's handy.
I agree. These holographic markers are an invaluable tool for finding your way around in the field. Notice how the logo moves to the destination? Try clicking the L3 button a few more times to get the hang of it. Okay, head for the waypoint and we'll come. I've programmed in a new mission destination. Press L3 to find it. Perfect. Now everyone knows that a thief's best friend is a rooftop.
Provided he doesn't break his neck getting up there.
Not a problem for a man with your jumping skills. Hit the X button for a standard jump. Then hit the X button a second time while in the air for an extra high double jump.
All right, Bentley. What's next?
As you know, it's very useful to survey guards from the rooftops. To do that, we'll have to be able to look down at them.
Let me guess. Use the right analog stick?
Yep. Try to find the marker I'm projecting
There
down
we go.
there. Excellent. Now look up at that pillar. I'm projecting another marker. Great. Now put all these skills to use and get to the remaining waypoints. Should be easy if you ping them with the L3 button and look around. Nice, one down. Good job, Sly. You made it. You're now ready to take on the meanest of navigation tasks. You picked up a lot of skills after reading The Fabian's Raccoonist.
Heck of a page-turner, that book.
Let's see if you remember them all. Check out those small points on that wire. You can land on them light as a feather using your ninja spire jump.
Easy. I just jump and hit the circle button.
Exactly. Try getting over to the other platform. Looking good, Sly.
You know how I love the second story work.
Sure, but how do you feel about tight spaces? Try getting through the small opening in that wall. Hit the circle button when you're close to crawl inside. Nice job, Sly. You're a credit to the Cooper name. We're all done in here. Let's head outside and get this operation underway.
Alright, while that loads, I will be right back.
Getting inside a world-class vault would take a team of world-class thieves. A group of specialists, each member contributing their own particular talent. It was clear that we needed Murray back. Not only was I missing a lifelong friend, but his brute strength helped get us out of more than a few scrapes in the past. When Bentley was injured during the whole clockwork affair, Murray blamed himself, eventually leaving the team. We tried to console him, but going out on his own was something he needed to do. He said he wanted to find his spiritual center. We got word that Murray ended up in the Australian outback, where he studied a mystic art called the Dreamtime from an Aboriginal guru. From all accounts, things went pretty well, and his teacher even sent him on a walkabout to locations all over the globe to complete the training. Latest reports have cited Murray in beautiful Venice, Italy, but what he's doing there is a mystery. I just hope he steers clear of the local mob boss, Octavio. Growing up, this guy used to be a real celebrity in the neighborhood. Everyone loved to hear him sing opera, and said he was destined to be the next great tenor. But just as his career started to take off, musical tastes changed. Suddenly, it was all about rock music, and no one wanted to listen to opera anymore. He held on to a few fans, and it was these mobsters that took him into the business. Heading onto this guy's turf was dangerous, but worth it for a chance to make things right with Murray.
Given Murray's criminal past, it seems logical to start
Okay, what
our
power-ups
search
do
at
I
the
need in
local
this
police
game?
station. If he's not already in custody, then
Paraglide,
cops are sure to have leads on
silent
all the crimes
obliteration. I'm going the wrong way. Paraglide, silent obliteration, grapple cam, and hover pack. I believe they're all $400. And then I want the smoke bomb, which should be another 2.
Cops around here really like to make an impression.
I'm afraid it's a losing battle. Don Octavio runs
So I need
the show in this
1,800
neighborhood.
coins by
It's
the
his
end of the game.
security forces patrolling the streets, not the cops.
Noted. Huh. Looks like I found my way inside.
Paraglider
Well, that dome is covered
is
in
necessary
glazed tiles.
in
There's no way to climb up there.
Oh, come on, pal. There's always a way.
the third world. Grapple cam, and so is the hover pack is also third world. The grapple cam is fourth world, and silent obliteration is fifth.
Nice climbing, partner. I've got the blueprints to the vent system in front of me. I should be able to guide you to the jail cell.
Hey, Murray? Is that you?
Murray, that name's a stain on my pants, bro. What? Cooper, you got some fuzzy dice to come round here.
Dimitri, long time no punch. See, you're still in jail.
And you still a crack a box.
Let's get past the name calling and get to business.
Looking for main man Murray, eh? Sorry, but I'd rather see you get busted big time. God! Policia!
Wait.
If those cops get their mitts on me, who's gonna break you out of jail?
You might get the cell door open, but the cops would throw down and bust me on the way out. And then I'll get the double sentence. Grief!
How about I get the cops' attention, then run for it? Once they're all outside shooting at me, you can slip out no problem.
No, that's a plan I can get behind. Dimitri is free and Cooper is cooked. Key for sale is in head cut lady's office.
Okay, great. This other lock won't be a problem. I should be able to crack it by hand.
Get me out of here and I'll find Murray. No sweat. Just keep on the down low and out of sight near them coppers, bro. They're a bad bunch of bunnies.
Your attention, please. I thank you for your patience, but we're now ready for the presentation. As we all know, the canals of Venice have been mysteriously filling with tar for the last month. No one is sure of the cause, but the effects have been devastating on the local wildlife and tourist trade. Our sources believe that this man, Don Octavio, is potentially responsible for the disaster. Fortunately, we got...
Nice work. Head back to Dimitri's cell and free him. If he's true to his word, we'll be talking to Murray in no time.
Let's get back to business. Now, where was I? Hold tight, boys. The power's on the fritz again. It'll calm down in a few minutes.
Better make sure you're under a desk when the lights come back on.
I can see, Da! I can see! Keep your hands to yourself, Leon.
What? What just happened?
Sly Cooper. Should have figured you'd show up. Grab him,
I
boy.
lightly turned and it exploded.
There be light. It's dark. Dark like the grave, huh?
Brother, on, off, on, off.
Yawn. I can see, Da! I can see!
Make up your mind already.
Can you really crack this coconut?
Sure, just takes a light touch.
Good. Let's see some shine, bro. I swear. You spring me, and I'll hook you up with that plump dog Murray. Dig?
This safe will be tough to crack, but I've seen you open harder locks. Slowly rotate the left analog stick until you feel a vibration. Stop, then go in the other direction, again feeling for the vibration. Then...
I'll do like I promised and distract the cops so you can make your escape.
Solid. Don't worry your mind. Straightway I'll password for Murray to find you. Meet at Rialto Bridge. Big Italian landmark.
Okay, guess it's showtime.
Hello, assorted meatheads. And lady. Anyone feel like some exercise?
Cooper! Grab him, man!
And I'm out.
You've got some serious nerve showing up in my squad room.
I was concerned we were growing apart.
Then let's spend some quality time together in my interrogation cell.
So forward. What happened to the demure girl I used to know?
She grew up and stopped taking grief from guys like you.
Guys like me? Are you saying I've got some competition for your affections?
You're the only man in my sights right now. Mercenaries, flank my target!
in it again!
Hope that manhole works both ways.
That's right. Hide in the sewers like the rat you are.
Thanks for the quick escape. I owe you one. Again.
Of course, Searcher. We are all in need of peace.
You're really whole hog on this Dreamtime stuff, huh?
My mind is clear, like the woodland after a forest fire.
Listen, Murray, we need you back on the team. That thing with Bentley, it wasn't your fault. He doesn't blame you for the wheelchair.
Sorry, Sly. I walk a different path. My guru, in his wisdom, told me to lose myself and not return until the black water ran pure. So here I stay.
You sure he didn't tell you to get lost and not come back until you cleaned out the water filter?
Come on, I'm on a real spirit quest here.
Sorry. Tell me everything. I've missed you, pal.
Well, it's a long and awesome story. You got any gum?
Murray refuses to join the gang until the commitment to his guru has been fulfilled. Whether we like it or not, we've got to deal with Venice's tar problems in order to, as Murray puts it, make the black water run pure. Thanks to Inspector Fox's fine detective work, we already know that Don Octavio is somehow connected. As non-law operatives, we'll be able to tackle the situation in a more head-on fashion. First, we break into Octavio's opera house. If he's hiding anything, we'll find it. We should also keep a close eye on the dog. Some photographic evidence of him connected to the tar might be enough to get the old mobster put away. Of course, meanwhile, I'll monitor local communication frequencies. With some luck, we might pick up some quality intel.
How far away is that? Pretty far. Can I still make this work? Let's see. Octavio snap. And into the depths. Let's do Octavio snap first. Ugh.
Heads up, Sly. I've intercepted a radio message from one of Octavio's men. The Dawn is moving towards your position.
Great. You want me to take him?
No, we need evidence that he's behind this city's tar epidemic. With some incriminating photos, we might be able to help the cops prosecute him and put an end to this nonsense.
Never thought we'd be helping out the cops.
Really? You always seem eager to aid Inspector Fox.
Yeah, well, she's different. Your average law enforcer isn't that, I don't know, attractive. Hold up, here he comes. That's despicable.
Get a picture before he finishes. This is perfect. Use your binocular to take photos.
Oof. Okay.
Excellent. A few more of these and the cops will bury this guy.
Oh. Oh. All right.
Follow him. He might be headed for some more polluting.
Yeah, this is more comfortable at least. Much more comfortable.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, ta, la, so, fa, mi, re, do.
He's at it again. Get a picture. That poor bird bath. I guess more of a bird death trap now. He's on the move again. Keep it up, Sly. This is some great work.
Of course.
I got a sorrow, huh? You stink. Back in my day, thieves knew how not to get caught.
He's on the move again. Keep it up, Sly. This is some great work.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, ta, la, so, fa, mi, re, do.
Imagine clogging a delightful water wheel with deadly sticky tar. Monstrous. Keep on him. We want to make sure all this horrible polluting is fully documented. He seems to be working a switch, but there's no tar anywhere. Yet. Get a photo anyway. He's doing something, but what? I can't believe it! He flooded that aquarium with tar! All those poor dead fish! As much as I hate to see what heinous crime this fiend will do next, you should probably keep on his tail. Someday the people will know the truth due to your pictures.
Hey, Samir, get that engineer on the horn.
Sly, see if you can latch onto the car Octavio is riding in. We should eavesdrop on his phone conversation. From the look on his face, it seems important.
I don't know how, but okay.
This energy of this Ferris wheel was a good idea. She's a pumping the tar fast. Nobody suspects a thing. But still, is it gonna be enough to get things ready for my opera recital? Well, when the people come to see me sing, I want to make a show. They keep a-coming. Even if they don't feel like it. One way or the other, there'll be opera fans again. Hey, hey, hey! Okay, see you soon.
That fiend! He's twisted a time-honored amusement park ride into a tool for wrongdoing. Break open the control panel with your cane. I'm on my way to do a little rewiring.
Look away if you must. You're about to witness the dark side of electrical engineering. Kill a bunch of poor innocent fish, will he? That'll do it.
Octavio's base of operations.
Nice place. Sure to be a few coins laying around in there. What's the plan?
If you could get me inside to one of Octavio's computers, I should be able to hack his firewall and get the dirt on his operation.
Okay, have you got a point of entry? I'm guessing the front door's not the safest option.
That wooden hatch appears to be an ideal way to slip in undetected. Head down there and we'll meet up in a few minutes. Octavio is known to rely on 3D technology to secure his property. In order to see the security measures, we'll need to utilize these depth optimizer goggles.
Functional and fashionable. Nice touch, Bentley.
To open this door, we'll need to press the 3D security buttons at exactly the same time. Okay? On my 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Looks like Octavio is fond of this 3D synchronized security system. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. All right. Drat, my booster won't be enough to make it to that next door. I've made a number of improvements to my wheelchair, but none that can float me through this canal.
Don't worry about it, pal. I'm sure I'll find a way across. And there seem to be plenty of boats hanging around to make a nice bridge for you.
Okay, I'll wait for your signal.
Octavio here. I'm pleased to report that the
and these boys make a run for it. Well, shoot them in the back.
That door ahead of you is reinforced. We'll need to bomb our way through.
Thanks for the assist, Sly. Maybe I can return the favor with some well-placed explosives. Okay, stand back.
Thanks, pal.
This door is made of 4-inch thick bulletproof plexiglass. 5 bombs won't make a dent. See if you can find a way around it through that ventilation shaft. Thanks, pal. Judging from the security, we must be getting close. It's live! Synchronize watches, and 1, 2, 3. We're in. Yes, a Wurlitzer 700. I could splice into this easy.
Just as long as you're enjoying yourself. That's the important thing.
Aside from a few tense moments, that break-in seemed to go pretty well.
It's not over yet. Hack the system and let's get out of here.
Oh, it'll be a snap extracting the details on Octavio's operation from this old dinosaur. What? A delay switch? Sorry, Sly. Guess the dinosaur has teeth. I'll hack as fast as I can. Watch my back. There are sure to be guards on the way.
Intruders! Intruders! Intruders!
Halfway there. Ow!
Intruders!
I've almost got it. So close.
Intruders!
Download complete. Now we can find out exactly what Octavio is up to. Hey, Sly, you better get over here. My sources tell me that Octavio has hired the Blue Viper Gondola gang to take out Carmelita.
The Blue Vipers? Those guys are nasty. We've got to get to them before they get to her.
She's off on her daily patrol. The thugs can't be far behind.
On my way. Just make sure to have one of those police boats hot-wired by the time I get there.
Let's see. Just cross the blue wire with the red wire and shazam!
Just in time. There go the Vipers.
I'll shoot. You drive, Sly. This canal is packed with shipping. Make sure to jump and leave or we're sunk. Let's take these guys out. Sorry, Sly. My gun overheated. Yes, I should do short burst.
Scratch one Blue Viper. Nice shooting, Bentley. Way to go! That's the end of the Blue Vipers.
Another uneventful patrol. This city's beautiful, but a bit quiet for my taste.
I hope you realize that by saving Carmelita, we're only making our operation here more difficult.
Maybe so, but what's the fun in stealing if there's nobody trying to catch you? Besides, she's helped us out in the past.
That, and you've got a thing for her.
And I've got a thing for her. Look, I'll stash this boat. It might be useful for later. You stay out of trouble.
So, according to these decrypted files, Octavio is pumping tar from underneath the foundations of buildings so he can sink them into the canals on a whim. He's going to demonstrate this destructive ability to the people of Venice during his opera recital on the first day of Carnival. To counter this threat, we'll first destroy the balloons inside, advertising the recital. If no one shows up, he'll have no reason to sink a building. Next, the blueprints to the main tar vacuum have been cleverly split into 3 parts and hidden in local coffee houses owned by Octavia. Unfortunately, they're under constant guard, so you'll need to use a disguise to get us inside. Also, some big Vincenetti goons have been called in as insurance for the recital. Given their size, I think it's prudent to fool Carmelita's 8 mercenaries into taking them out for us. And finally, we'll have to convince Murray into taking to the field. If he's learned the aboriginal ball form, it'll be just the thing for destroying the local tar reservoirs.
Okay. Some tar ball.
Sly said you were looking for me?
We need your help to destroy some tar drums.
I'm done with all that. I found a new path. It's full of peacefulness.
Come on, what happened to the Murray? The guy who'd get into a fist fight with 10 thugs wearing nothing but a towel. The guy who used to punch first and not bother asking questions later. Where's that guy? Where's my old friend?
I'm sorry, Bentley. I tried to save you, but I just wasn't strong enough.
Get over it, Murray. I don't blame you, and never have. The only thing I feel bad about is losing my pal.
Look, I want to help you. You're like my second best friend. It's just that I promised I'd stay here and peacefully meditate till the black water ran pure.
Well, what if you could help us peacefully? You wouldn't have to punch anyone.
I'm in. Keep it peaceful, and I'll smash up anything you'd like.
As a student of the Australian Dreamtime, I'm sure you've learned of the ball form?
Yeah, sure, like my first week.
Excellent. Tuck into ball form and clog that vent pipe. The pressure buildup should shoot you skyward. Maintain your ball form and smash into the tar drums around town.
Awesome! Yeah, that's totally peaceful. I'm sure my guru wouldn't mind.
Press the L1 button to go into ball form. Hit the X button on impact to keep your bounces high. I'm projecting some markers to help you find the tar drums. Are an integral part of Octavio's scheme. With them out of the picture, you're that much closer to seeing the black water run clear. I promise. Superb bouncing, chum. The hang of hang time. That tar drum didn't know what hit it. In a peaceful sense, of course. Keep this up, and the environmentalist will send a thank you card.
Nice work, Murray. It's a pleasure to see you back in action.
Yeah, well, I haven't forgotten who my friends are. I'm just playing with a different deck.
I've taken over this Carnival fireworks stand as a base of operations for our next job. We need to take out the sign and balloons advertising Octavio's big comeback opera recital.
I hear ya. If no one shows up for him to extort with his building sinking scheme, then why would he bother with the demonstration? Excavating all that tar seems like a big operation. You'd think he'd hold off until he had an audience.
Exactly. Now, I've cobbled together a few explosives powerful enough to destroy the anchors to those balloons. Unfortunately, I'm a little short on fuses.
Then I'll be quick.
Place the dynamite when you get near the anchor, or kaboom! Raccoon parts everywhere.
Yeah, I can't.
Remember to place the
I'm
dynamite
gonna
with the
finish
circle
this
butt
mission
near
and
the
then
anchor,
I can't.
or, you know, it'll blow a hole in your back.
I don't know if that was good. I think so, just a little quietly.
Excellent! One less ad polluting the Venetian skyline. Head on back to the fireworks stand. I've got another stick of TNT ready, and the wind's blowing in the right direction for stage 2 of our assault.
That explosive had some kick.
It was a child compared to this ferocious beast. Don't dilly-dally with this one. It's got a longer fuse, but you've got farther to run.
Ferocious beast?
Run, Sly, run! Fear the beast!
Hurry, before the wind changes direction! Ha-ha! The whole stage 2. The balloon, carried by the wind, will impact on the Octavio side. The combustible gases in the balloon will ignite, and BAM! Hindenburg Part 2. Drat and curses! The wind died. The balloon's caught. Sorry, pal. See if you can climb up and knock the balloon free. I'll start putting together another explosive for the side. Such a shame. I was really looking forward to seeing that balloon burn. Fascinating chemical reaction. A solid blow from your cane should dislodge the balloon. Oh, looks like we've got a new ferocious beast on this operation. Come on back and... What? Sorry, sir, we're currently closed. Hey, let go of me! Sly, get back here, quick! Help, Sly! This guy is crazy! I've got him locked down, but... Oh, no! down the door! Where are you? Please help! Help!
Ah, Sly Cooper. My boy on the inner side picked up those pictures of me you sent to the cops. Nice a try, but I own this town.
Put my friend down, or I'm gonna knock out all of your teeth, one at a time, and make you eat them.
Ooh, that's the toughest talker you got. You're pathetic. Back in my day, we had enforcers that would make people pee their pants just as soon as a look at them.
Believe me, old-timer, I don't make idle threats.
Oh, I know all about you and your crack little gang. You ain't nothing without these little guys' brains. So, I figure I'll just scoop them out real slow and use them to fertilize my tomato plants.
I'm allergic to tomatoes. Sly!
Turn it on. Barrier engaged. Shock on.
Let go of me, you geriatric fiend!
Shut up and hold still. Activate!
I swear I'll get you for this!
You won't get nothing but a grave, pal.
Sly, hurry it up!
Pipe it down, lunch meat. Power up! You want this runt? Take him! I won't forget about this. You guys are dead!
You okay, Bentley?
I'm fine. My ego's bruised, but it'll heal.
Okay. I wanted to do this so bad, but I'm too tired. I'm pretty sure I nodded off while playing like twice. So let me. Is there? Yes, there is a pause option. Okay. At some point, I will stream again and finish this. I doubt it will be accepted as a speedrun at that point, but I can't continue right now. So I will see you guys eventually. Bye.